Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new stream with me, your host, Roaming Bricks. We will begin in some time. Candy is here. Hello there. Howdy, partner. There is some tech complications ongoing right now. I don't know what's causing this, but there is something strange. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We had a wonderful celebration of Holi yesterday, and some of us are even celebrating it today. It's a color of festival. It's a festival of colors. Here we are. Here we are. Hello, hi, Prinku Lifestyle. Welcome to the stream. स्वागत है आपका. Happy Holi. Happy Holi है सबको. Happy Holi. Let me play some harmonica for you guys. That was some of the harmonica playing for you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And here we go. Here we go. We are tuning into the live console right now so that I can check out on all your lovely chat incoming. Hello there, everyone. Yes, now I'm able to tune in. So we just not have one, but two. We have two. So Back to the Future. One is what we are going to build, and probably one we are going to be doing it as a giveaway when we hit 5K subscribers. So we got two. One, we got it incoming from UK, and the second one we bought it from India here. So there is a difference. Show to you. The Indian version is marked with all sorts of information here, if you can see. And the international version does not have any markings or any of those things on it. So that's a clean box. This is the one that is incoming from UK, and this is the Indian version. Probably check them out. So we have got two of those. One we are building tonight, and the second one will go in as a giveaway. How's that? Thank you for showering in all of those wonderful hearts on the screen. But this is not going to be an international giveaway, guys, because I'm not doing any international giveaways. This is going to be a domestic giveaway within India, since I am promoting Lego as a hobby within my country here in India. I want lots and lots of young child, like children's, adults, young teenagers, and everyone who can get their hands on this fantastic hobby, you know. Hey Copper, welcome in. How are you doing? You will love the bit everyone says it is peak. Good morning. Obviously it is. It is peak. It is awesome. It comes with two minifigures, just not one. And we will have an amazing time today, I know, building this set. A lot of our brick community members has already built this wonderful set in the past. I have been attending their live streams as well, and I enjoyed the building experience. So now today, finally, it's your host Roaming Bricks getting his hands on this fantastic Back to the Future time machine. The DeLorean is what some of them call it to be, but Lego, as always, has named it to be as a time machine from Back to the Future. And we have some amazing trivia questions as well for you guys planned. So there are 10 trivia questions. Let's see who will be there. I think Copper will nail them. Because the Discord server of Copper is amazing. There's so much activity happening. Like, I enjoy every time, once or twice, maybe thrice in the day I visit, and I get involved into like the quiz. There is some fun facts about movie codes happening. We have a lot of other fun activity. There is word, the word thing that is going on. That's amazing. There is some game question trivia things. I love them. So that's not just one, but two of the DeLorean we are going to be building on Roaming Bricks today, with you all wonderful subscribers and audience out there. Two. We've got one from the UK and one we got it from India here. So the Indian version is retailing at 3,000 Indian rupees, and you can convert it. 3,000 Indian rupees. He's from India and actually speaks very well. Thank you. I don't understand your language, Prinku. Prinku, आपके लिए मैं हिंदी में बोल देता हूँ एक बार. ये है बैक टू द फ्यूचर, एक अमेजिंग मूवी है हॉलीवुड की, और ये लेगो का सेट है जो बेहतरीन कार है. ये टाइम मशीन है जो आपको टाइम ट्रैवल करवाएगी. अगर कुछ गलतियाँ हो गई हो पास्ट में, आप इस मशीन में जाके उन्हें सुधार पाओगे. तो ये वो मशीन है जी, ये टाइम ट्रैवल मशीन है. बैक टू द फ्यूचर ये है नाम मूवी का. सो अगर आप देखेंगे ये मूवी को, आपको बड़ा मज़ेदार लगेगा. एंड इट्स अ फन मूवी is what I am sharing it with my Indian audience here. so that they can enjoy this fantastic movie. And it is amazing to see how Marty and the professor they they come together. You know. So it's not just movies, but in real life as well. I have noticed the thing is that you can't connect with everyone, but you can connect with a few and make it last really longer. And appreciate your time as a human that we have been reincarnated on this wonderful earth, right? And don't forget that this is the only planet, Earth, that we can call it to be our home. There's no other planet existing out there. Bang on. How's the quality, guys? Are you able to? Okay, this is better. I guess so. So we were also doing a shoot for the Kawasaki Ninja review video that we've built. It's a fantastic technique set. If you are just exploring your first technique build, I would recommend you guys go build this one. If you are into motorcycles, you'll love the details and all, and it looks amazing as a display shelf unit. This is the Kawasaki Ninja H2R. This is a race bike. Doom machale, doom machale, doom. It has got suspension and all, and it looks amazing. So that is what we built, and we were doing a review video for that. And here are some of the cute minifigures that we just managed to get from UK whatnot. I'm not promoting, or I'm not telling that you also go buy your minifigures from them, but then I enjoy bidding on minifigures. It's better to try out your luck than bidding on all those or gamble elsewhere. So you see that. And also there's a moment, there is a special moment today. Roaming Bricks celebrates the first anniversary for the channel, so you all will be a part of a small celebration we are going to be doing today with you all. Hey, what's going on with this thing? there was a new firmware update, and after I processed that firmware update, there was some kind of thing that's going on weird. Let's not fall into for all of those things and continue the building. Unboxing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Copper. Thank you, Candy, one brick at a time. It really means a lot. With all your kind support, we will soon get monetized as well. We are a few hours back than completing our first 3,000 hours. But I was expecting that we'll get monetized in 1 year, but then it's okay, it's all right. It'll take some more time, but I know slowly and gradually we will be there. With all your great kind support, as always, which I love to get. Thank you all. Tray, or the tray is not quite right now. Let's keep the tray to rest. I hope you all enjoyed those lovely minifigures. We have got the medieval. Let me show you up close. This is the medieval Batman. We have a lot of Batmans now. I'm collecting all of them. Dual molded legs, 2 colors, and that's a wonderful Batman emblem here to be seen. That's cool, right? It's awesome. The second one probably you must have seen on the short as well. This is the caveman Batman, prehistoric one from the Stone Age. That's the caveman Batman. Look at that, the cheetah skin he's wearing. Woo. I forgot to share the stream on your server, on the Discord server, Copper. Ooh, let me check. If we can figure out someone joining us. Where did the server go? Here it says. The needful. There goes a post on your Discord server, Copper. Woohoo! Wow Creations is here. Hello Priya, how are you doing? So as I was saying that we are going to be doing a giveaway once we get 5k subscribers and above. The terms and conditions apply. So I've called for 2 of the sets. One we are building tonight, and the second one will be given as a giveaway. Yes, it comes with 2 minifigures. It's a Speed Champion version. There are very few. I don't think so. Do you guys know any other Speed Champions version which are to be seen with 2 minifigures? This comes with the Professor and Marty. We all seen the animation Rick and Morty, right? That is also somewhat similar to the Back to the Future time machine, the DeLorean. I mean, that's not. Hey, thank you for the eighth like incoming. Everyone, please tap on that like button. If any of you can guess, if any of you can guess what war call was that, I'll be astonished. There's another war call. This one, no one can guess that one. It's impossible. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. All right.
Scared. Good morning.
Nope, that one was not the one. We're going back to the future. Back to the future. Back to the future. Yes, that one was the one. That one was the one. Yes, indeed, that one was the one. This one is also the one. the one. That one's the one. Here is the golden Batman minifigure, guys. The golden Batman. That's the Excalibur version of that's Batman as the knight, the gray knight, I would call him to be, holding on the Excalibur. That's amazing. Oops, it wasn't. Oops, what is this? It's our all genuine Lego version of Batman. If you can focus, it will say there is Lego. How cool is this gray Batman, guys? How cool is this gray Batman? And not just that, we got Alfred as well this time to complete the collection. We have Alfred minifigure. How wonderful does Alfred look? Canadian Lynx fan is in. Hello there. How is it going for you? Happy Holi. We just celebrated Holi. It's a festival of colors. Pirates of the Caribbean, Captain Jack Sparrow. The previous version, then this one is not to be seen inside of the Black Pearl or the Captain Jack Sparrow ship. The most impressive would be this Wonder Woman. Look at the details. Look at the headpiece. This is an amazing minifigure. And something else. It's this one. This is the Scooby-Doo mummy. I am planning to put this right in front of the pyramid of Giza that we are building in the future streams. Yep, that's the one. Speed Champions usually comes with hundreds of stickers, but no figs. Oh yes, they come sometimes because the Ferrari, the McLaren, and the other ones, the F1 ones, they have given us the minifigures. Even with the Fast and Furious series, we've seen the minifigures. So it's not that completely, I don't agree with that we do not get minifigures at all, but there might be certain of the sets which are released in the past which are not having any minifigures, because Lego has now very well understood the fact, this is the fact, that for any set it requires, you know, it requires their the theme collectors following that specific theme, and without minifigures it's not going to be possible, because these are cute minifigures. I enjoy collecting them and displaying them as well. This is amazing one. Let's get back to the future. We got Ralphie and all three of the Ninja Turtles. We got two of them, two of the Ralphies, and one each of those guys. They come with this turtle thing as well. This is amazing minifigure, guys. So we have all of them secured from the UK, and I've given a shout out to the seller as well. Thank you for sending me such impressive minifigures. I enjoyed them. We have 5 audiences with us. Hello there. What's going on with you all? How's it going? Hey, ethereal moonlight is here. Hello there. We had an eclipse, right? Yesterday there was an eclipse. Yes, there was one yesterday. Hello, and I'm glad that you are in one of my live streams. Hello there. How's it going for you? Welcome to Roaming Bricks. Whoa, Canadian Lynx fan is already gone out shopping. Have a good shopping time, Canadian Lynx fan. Have a good shopping time. So, Moon, here are two of the Speed Champions DeLorean sets that we managed to secure. One we are building and one we are doing as a giveaway. So let's go about unboxing this one. The giveaway is going to be upon hitting 5K plus subscribers. Here's the epic unboxing moment, guys. You've all been waiting for. I know that you must have seen this already, but for me it's first time. Okay, here we go. Everything's out. Nope, there's something more stuck inside somewhere. It's glued. Thing seems to be glued. So we have an empty box. The DeLorean, which is it can fly back and forth in time with the fusion capacitor, and it is nuclear powered. This is from the first movie. There is 3 of the dates available here. The plutonium chamber. It will guide us how much are the level of plutonium inside to run this fantastic machine. And it requires 88 miles per hour speed to activate. Hello there, Mr. Joshi B. Hello and welcome. Welcome to Roaming Bricks. This is what you're building today. The ultimate DeLorean. How wonderful it looks. This represents the DeLorean from the first movie, I guess. Because in the second movie, we've already seen that the professor returns from the future upgrading this version of the car. So, and it runs from garbage capacitor, from fusion capacitor. So it's in the first part that the plutonium was required. And so it is. Here we go. Bang on. Time for my breakfast. You have a great stream. Congratulations on your 1-year anniversary. Have a good evening, friend. Copper, you two, fantastic times together. Thank you for catching up. And have a lovely breakfast and a lovely day followed by your wonderful breakfast. May the force be with you. Copper, thank you for visiting. And do hop in if you get time. We'll be live for about 2 more hours, I think, building this fantastic set. Afternoon roaming, hope all is well, Mr. Joshi B. Yes, sir. Everything is going well and good. Bag number 5, bag number 4, bag number 1, which we will begin with. So it has 5 of the paper bags. And this is a new released set, so hopefully everywhere in the world it's released with the paper bags and not with the poly bag covering. And this is something what I like from Lego. Apart from the bricks being of plastic, we don't mind, but then it's okay to get those plastic bricks wrapped in paper sheets, right? Here are 2 of those specific rubberized attachments, which will be going ahead and using them. That's the base. It's pretty much the same. And here's the sticker sheet. Here's the sticker sheet. The DeLorean, it says. Here it goes. Now it will say the DeLorean. The GMC logo here. The DMC. And there is the plutonium chamber. The plutonium chamber along with the speedometer. So it requires 88 miles per hour speed. 88 miles per hour to activate time travel. The tires will spin out fire. Bag number one, what do you say, guys? What do you say? It's bag number one. Let's begin some action. $13 thumbs so far, and it's all good indeed, my friends. Thank you for tapping that lovely like button. I appreciate each and every one of you contributing towards the growth of the channel. It really means a lot, guys. It really means a lot. Oh, we get 2 minifigures in bag number one itself. I know that's not quite to be excited about, but yes, for me who's building it, I'm excited. Most of you must have already seen this getting built. Here's the instruction manual. Set number 77562, Speed Champions, Lego. The DeLorean, the ultimate machine that takes us back and forth in time. Instruction manual has 134 pages to go, and here are all those Lego bricks which are included. We are going to be building all of them today. Yoo-hoo! I never get into the technicalities of the bricks. I don't know what you call a specific brick. Here is one of the version with the professor and Marty. Marty is right over there. This is how it looks in the hovertizer mode. So there are 2 forms. Here is how it looks with wheels to be seen on road. So this is not a hovertizer mode. How cool does it look, guys? How cool does that look? And you know what? It comes, hopefully it comes with the printed California out at time license plate as well. It's a printed one. Adds up more value to the set. It adds up certainly more value to the set. I'd have to build it in the hover mode. Yes, indeed, sir. It's all good. It's actually a really nice day weather-wise here. It's sunny, it's warm, it's shorts and t-shirt weather. Oh, finally. Because the weather back in UK is much more, the rains are unpredictable. Anytime you guys can get those rain. As we move to the first page of the instruction manual, this is some of the other Speed Champions version advertised by Lego. That is one. That is the Bugatti. That is from the F1 movie. Yes, that's Flying McQueen from Cars. That's Ferrari. Hang on. Back to the Future from 1985 to 2026. That is the ultimate version of the DeLorean, how it looked back in time in the movies. And this is how it looks. This is pretty close. This is so close. Amazing this looks, right? We get text on our weather. Oh no. Weather is unpredictable. But here in India, when we have monsoons, we can be sure of that it's going to rain. But when we are not expecting rainfall, it does not rain quite often, off season. So right now we are in summer season. It's the epic summertime. Here is our first minifigure getting built of Marty McFly is the name of the character, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. It's Marty McFly. Oh, let's give him the happy face for now. There it goes. The jacket. Oh, first we were supposed to attach the jacket piece. Here it goes. Dang. Marty McFly. How lovely is this guy looking? We have some more of the small pieces. We need to scatter them onto the sorting tray. So there are two smaller bags. Number one. Two of those. Sometimes the tiny studs get stuck, on either of the corners of the paper bags are kind of hiding those bricks sometimes. So I especially take care. And now history. Here are all those scattered bricks, smaller ones, bigger ones, all. We are going to be putting along all of those bricks together on roaming bricks. So the head piece, or the hair piece, not rather the head piece, was hidden inside of the first smaller paper bag. Here it is. Here is Marty McFly minifigure. I love this. With a big mold mark on the back of the jacket. Don't know what's that for. It just adds up to one extra layer. See? That was not really required, but without this it wouldn't have been possible, I guess so. Here it is. Here is the second one for the professor. Yoo-hoo! Here we go. Here comes the professor. As well, it has two-sided face. Let me show you guys. That's the first face that we see, and here is the second face. That's the plutonium radioactive. That's the professor. This is our very first of the minifigures for the professor and Marty McFly. Here are those two cute characters from Back to the Future series. I hope you enjoyed them. Great Scott! Great Scott! Yes, sir. Oh, you do have the Nissan Skyline from Too Fast, Too Furious and James Bond Aston Martin DB5. The Speed Champion version or the things, the Gundam, right? That's what you call them, the Gundam version. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, but that's one kind of a hobby that you guys do on your live stream. I really love watching that, and I'm planning to build the Mandalorian, the Bandai Namco Mandalorian soon. I'm excited about it. Oh, the Speed Champion version of Lego. No way. Those are fantastic. I have two of those, the Fast and Furious car with me. One is the Nissan Skyline, and the second one is the Honda, the pink Honda, the female rider drives. And I'm yet to build them. I'll build them both back to back on on two streams, but like we need to do it back to back. Here we go. Let's start building the set. Let's pray that there are no mistakes. None. I also am a little bit worried about the situation in the world out there. I don't know what's going on. Every time I check the news, there is something weird going on. It's strange. Two of those, alrighty. Let me pick out two of those. Whoa, that's a clever technique used there. The blacks are not that. Hey, Audley Dorado, welcome in. What's going on with you, Audley? What is going on? Yes, that's the Honda S2000. Mr. Joshi, yes, indeed. That's the one. The Speed Champions version. That comes with minifigures as well. So there are minifigures with the Speed Champion version as well. And also I have this Speed Champion, the Ferrari. This is a beast from the past. Just look at the engine details. This is an epic Ferrari F40, F40 Ferrari. We're about to build this as well soon. This is an amazing one. So I was not into cars that much, but somehow we started collecting cars as well. We have two versions of Simba now. We have the smaller Simba as well as the bigger Simba. So now there are going to be two lions in one house. If any of you are up for another one, please come over. Hello there, Prinku Lifestyle. Welcome. What's going on? I hope you are enjoying the stream. मैं आशा करता हूँ कि आपको थोड़ा मतलब इंग्लिश में इन केस अगर स्ट्रीम समझना थोड़ा चैलेंजिंग होता होगा, सो आई एम सॉरी फॉर दैट, बट वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एंड आप देखिए कैसे बनेगा ये सब को हम जोड़ेंगे, इतने सारे लेगो के पीसेस को हम जोड़ के पूरी एक कार बनाने वाले हैं, सो यू विल एंजॉय इट। थैंक यू। Two lions in one house. So what happened was I was kind of live on Whatnot, and there were auctions going on. I'm not promoting or I'm not doing anything here. It's just for fun. Once in a month, I go and I try out my luck for Lego at least. It satisfies me. And this time I won. I won 9 sets from UK, and they all arrived with much care and precision. I really enjoyed them. So I got 9 of them. 9. Roman, can you sing Rock the Kashba by The Clash? I might not. I don't know. I've never heard that song before. I must have heard that tune, but then I don't remember it by the name, oddly. Unfortunately, no, let me search for that if you insist. Yes, of course it is. I mean, I don't go about gambling at casino, or I don't gamble anywhere else. It's just trying out your luck. I don't do lotteries. I don't do anything. This is just on eBay Live and Whatnot Live that I am like, I try my luck once in a month. Sit along with a couple of bucks. Then we won 9 sets, and those are like worth 650 pounds of total sets. We managed to snug them in for just around 200 pounds. That's all. That's it. 200 pounds, and we got them all. 650 pounds of set coming in at the very first thing is that seller was having his very first show, so there was less audience comparatively to other guys who are already famous, doing these streams for a long time. So there was limited audience, and somehow me and a couple of other guys were lucky out of the 9 who were participating in the auction, and we won. I won the major chunk basically. There was a Game Boy as well, but it was not in my favor. It went to someone else. It was amazing. I had amazing 3 hours, 2 hours spent in that stream. It's cool. You will know when you hear it. All right. So we are celebrating a small evening, like a small celebrating evening tonight. No celebrations are small. It's always celebrations are celebrations. So it's first anniversary for Roaming Bricks. First 1 year, one successful year that we complete. So we are doing a little bit of some cake cutting here tonight with you all. There's going to be cake. Indeed, Audley. That is one of my favorite guys. Kevin MacLeod. His rhythm, it just attracts me, and I'm hooked on to the rhythm part. Like, listen to the violin and all. That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Last week, told me to eat popcorn.
How did you guys like the thumbnail? That's AI generated. Here is the song that Audley requested. Oh, this song. Now the king told the boogeyman, you have to let that raga drop. The oil down the desert way has been shaken to the top. Oh, this is the one. The sheik, he drove his Cadillac. He went to cruising down the well. The Muslim was a standing in on the radiator grill. Oh, sheriff don't like it. Rockin' the cash bar. Rockin' the cash bar. Sheriff don't like it. Rockin' the cash bar. Rockin' the cash bar. What is this song? I've never heard this before, oddly. Never. Oh, let me do that later on. Welcome, welcome, little L bricks. Welcome, welcome, Audley Dorado. Welcome, Joshi P. Welcome, Frinku Lifestyle. Welcome, one brick at a time. 7. Welcome in everyone. That was Back to the Future. Epic soundtrack. And we're getting back to Kevin MacLeod. Sorry for a short interruption there. Here we go. How was your day? How was your evening? What new is going on with you guys? There has to be something new every day. Right, friends? There is something new every day. I am happy because I got those 9 sets delivered on time. Little bit of box damage here and there, but that's okay. Can't complain a lot. One brick at a time. One brick. Yes, indeed. We build the sets by placing those one brick at a time. this question too. Rinku How 100 XP. Who's got 100 XP? Oh wow, you've got 100 XP. Yes, you are here from the very beginning of the stream. Maybe that's the reason why. Thank you so much. I'm still waiting for my speed champion style Mac from Cars to be shipped. Alright, that's a cool one. Little L bricks. How is all sorting going on? I also had some shelves here in my room on which now I have placed all the Lego sets, which are boxed, unboxed, all of them together. Back to the Future. The track, which is now getting played, is also known as Back to the Future. And this is from YouTube's Studio Library. Any of you guys would like to check that out as well. Here we go. The base is getting created. With instruction 12 getting accomplished with that attachment, we are moving on to number 13. 1, 3, 13. That's what we are moving on to. Let me fix this one here. You might be at work now, Mr. Joshi. How is the paintball arcade going on? You manage it, right? The paintball arcade. Are you at work right now? Are you managing that facility of yours? And that's your own business, right? Or you don't work, or you're working there. What's going on here? Champions. Here is. Where is the cake? Yes, the cake is incoming. You want to check out the cake. It made me thirsty for water. Heck yeah, dance, guys. Alright, attention, chat. Romeo is playing here in the background. Alright, we are catching up with that comment of yours. Roaming, did you hear that I actually quit smoking this past Thursday? Sir, Little L Bricks, a big thumbs up for you. Even if you do it, don't do it when you're streaming. That makes a weird thing, you know. But that's good. That's good, Little L Bricks. Roaming, remember, you were in the hotel, and I saved your life by telling you to lock the door in the brick crawl. You're welcome for that, lol. There was it it was that someone was from the friends and family were chilling inside of the room that was allotted to me and another one of my friend who were staying in that room. So it was all, we had like two of the cottages right in front of each other. So the doors were open, but then you insisted I lock them up. I didn't wanted anyone else intervening because there were kids, the young ones as well. So oddly, that one was for you. Congratulations, little Lil. That's something I regret starting myself. Oh, Mr. Joshi B. Little Ed Briggs is a veteran from USAF. So I mean, not a veteran, right? You are a sergeant or something like that. I don't know the. I'm sorry for that if I don't remember the ranking. But you guys were something. Yes, you are. You are something. Little L Bricks is in the service. It's in the service. जी राधे राधे प्रिंकू लाइफस्टाइल थैंक यू है स्ट्रीम पे आने के लिए जी वेलकम और थैंक यू आते रहिएगा आप देखेंगे स्ट्रीम के एंड में तो ये बन गया होगा पूरा अभी तक केक लेके आ रहा हूँ मैं वेट लेट मी गेट द केक गाइस लेट मी गेट द केक लेट्स डू द केक कटिंग सेरेमनी That's an amazing butterscotch creme cake celebrating our first anniversary on the channel, guys. And I'm thankful to each and every one of you being a part of this epic moment. It's going really well though. Thanks for asking. It still stings when I get shot, but after a while you get used to it. Okay, alright. I quit cold turkey as promised. Little Helbricks. How's it going with that little Lego? Now I'm just having a sugar rush all of the time because I'm using Dum Dums and lollipops. Alrighty, well, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's good to know. Little L, I can understand that. I gave up in 2007 for about a week and then had a few beers and then started again. Oh, it happens. You can take a break maybe for a few weeks or months or maybe a year or two, but then it's hard, right, guys? It's going on 1 week. The first 3 days were the hardest. Oh, right. Little bricks. At least don't drink now. Sober for now 39 years. Wow, that's amazing. Little L Bricks, 39 years. Prinku lifestyle, yes, there is the cake for you. Here comes the cake. A wonderful cake. And not just the cake, we have some other. Here are some Fox Fruity Mints. This has lemon mint, apple mint, and black cherry mint. Fox Fruity Mints. Also. Here are the sweets. Some candy, some Fox, and we are going to do the cake cutting. We are celebrating our first anniversary for the channel, guys. 1 whole year passed. 1 whole year. Here we are. Epic moment. Time to celebrate. Cut the slice. I have my parents waiting. I'm going to go get them the first bite right after you guys have enjoyed it. Here is the first bite. Happy anniversary. Happy first year. Roaming bricks. Enjoy the cake slice, guys. I'll be back in a moment. To all my lovely subscribers, here you go. Another round. Happy first anniversary to Roaming Bricks. Yay. That's a lovely tasty cake. Thank you, everyone. We'll take the cake. We'll continue the building. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be back. I am back. Thank you for holding on. Here are some Fox Mints for you all. Enjoy. And here's some Chiku milkshake. I don't know what you guys call Chikus. We call them Chikus here. Kind of a fig looking round shaped fruit. It goes really good with milk. Here we are. Let's continue to build. Hey, what's going on? Come on out. This is the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Are you all ready for the very first quiz question? Here comes the very first quiz question. Question number 1, incoming for you all. What year does Marty McFly travel back to in the first Back to the Future movie? Yeah. The first one. It's going really well though. Thanks for asking. It still stings when I get shot, but after a while you get used to it. Oh, that you were talking about the... Yes. I get it now. I can understand that I Put this everything on 1 week first weeks. Okay, all right. Congratulations, Mr. Little Elbricks. I'm proud of. We all are proud of you, giving up on that addiction of yours. The cake looks delicious. Yay! Howdy, partner. With one brick at a time. I love to greet you, whenever I can with that. Howdy, partner. I'll probably graduate to Jolly Ranchers once the need for the lollipop stick goes away. Oh, yeah? Prinko lifestyle with the tasty emoticon. Yes, it was tasty indeed. Yes, thank you. I have a chocolate mousse cake, lol. Oh, that's yummy. Little Elbricks, a chocolate mousse cake. It's so soft and delicious, right? I'm actually going to go and buy cake now. That looks incredible. No, no, don't move the cake. Oh, the cake. You guys want the cake here all the time? Let me do that then. Let me move away them and I'll try to accommodate the cake here as well. So that every one of you guys who will tune in can grab a slice and be a part of the celebration, right? I am back and I'm so sorry. Only this much of the cake I was managed. I did manage. It's it's all history, guys. The cake is history now. Who got it first? 1988? Nope. Mr. Joshi B. I'd have to replace things with things. If I was to stop smoking, I'd probably start drinking on special occasions. All right, Mr. Joshi, that was an amazing insight. But it happens because every one of us differs from each other. We are all different human beings, and it takes sometimes a lot of efforts than someone else to give up on something. Because sugar and salt, both of these white crystals are hazardous to health, but we don't understand. We intake sugar and salt in almost all kinds of packaged foods that we get, almost one brick at a time. with that smiling emoticon. The, the happy crying face emoticon is what I call it to be. I got it, icing the cream over my nose there. here, here you go. A little bit more, 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 more. That is the cake. Hey Randushi, welcome in. How are you doing? We are just celebrating first anniversary by building the DeLorean from the Back to the Future. And here are two minifigures that we've already built. The Marty and the Professor comes with the plutonium chamber sign on his back. And there we are. What track goes next? Sir Little Elbricks, you are right with the first answer. It's 1955. Yes, sir. It's 1955. And the second one, to get that right, is one brick at a time. Wow, November 5th. That is so precise with the day and date as well. Very well done. Oh, yeah, that's the second one. Yes, sir, Mr. Joshi, that's the second one. I mean, even in the first part, during it ends, when the first Back to the Future ends, we see Professor is traveling back from future, upgrading the DeLorean, right? So from the plutonium chamber, it gets upgraded to trash compactor power reactor kind of a thing. So it runs from garbage. Can you believe that? A car powered by garbage. It will solve half of the world's problems if we can get those engines which run on garbage decomposition. Please correct me if I'm placing some bricks in a wrong way so that we can figure it out while there is time. Yay. Here. Here. Nice one, nice one. Here is another question. The trivia question number 2 is, what speed must the DeLorean reach to activate time travel? Mr. Joshi needs more coffee. Some more coffee in for Mr. Joshi. I'll take a sip from the Chico milkshake here. Yummy, tasty, sugary. But the natural fructose from the fruit does the job. We don't need more added sugars to it. It's yummy. प्रिंकू जी, आप बोर तो नहीं हो रहे हो ना यहाँ पे? क्योंकि हमारा तो चलते रहेगा ऐसे ही. देखिए एक बेहतरीन कार बन रही है ये, बैक टू द फ्यूचर, द डेलोरियन, द टाइम मशीन। यहाँ पे कुछ ट्रिविया क्वेश्चंस चल रहे हैं, यहाँ पे मैं ट्रिविया क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ, और जिन्हें पता है इनका जवाब, जिन्होंने ये मूवी देखी है बैक टू द फ्यूचर, उनके लिए ये समझना और रिलेट करना काफ़ी ईजी होगा। सो आई वाज जस्ट डिस्क्राइबिंग माई फ्रेंड प्रिंकू, हु इज़ फ्रॉम इंडिया हियर, दैट how interesting is the movie Back to the Future, and she should watch that one. And the car we are building is the DeLorean. This is a time machine that is showcased very well in that movie. It takes us back and forth in time using the plutonium, which is an active nuclear product. I'm doing the Kawasaki Ninja review video as well. Not at the moment, but I was shooting at later half of the day. That's cool. How I see this is getting built brick by brick. Here comes the plutonium chamber. Nice. We'll be building on the plutonium chamber next. This is exactly what I think it is supposed to be. Yes, sir. Correct. Mr. Little L bricks nailed it once again. 88 miles per hour. There you go. And Mr. Joshi agrees with that answer, incoming from Sir Little L bricks. Actually, the DeLorean has a normal engine and runs on ordinary gasoline. All right, octane, you mean to say, right? The Castrol. It's the flux capacitor that uses the garbage to get 1.2 gigawatts. Oh, is it? I thought that in part 2, the thing gets upgraded to the garbage flux capacitor. Because in part 1, it's plutonium that powers the flux capacitor, and not the garbage. But in part 2, it's garbage. And in part 3, it's something else. I've not seen part 3 yet. I'm about to. Tonight, it's going to be Back to the Future night, when your host Roaming Bricks will be checking out part 3 of this epic movie line, Back to the Future. Evan and Hans, the King, Return of the King, how are you? We need some of your donations, King. There is a PayPal link available in the channel description. If you are king with immense amount of treasury, do share some of your wealth with Roaming Bricks. Funny one, Evan. Agree with little 88 miles per hour. All right, we cashed up with that comment. Right. Yep. Moving on to instruction number 21. With instruction number 20, we did that much of the progress to the DeLorean. Oh, step number 21 requires this little piece going in, and that's it. That's all. That was all from step number 21. Moving on to number 22. Requires us placing those ones. But how? Oh, there are 2 of these. And two of those as well. All right, so this one's going in there. The other one goes in there. So the flux capacitor, Mr. Joshi, correct me if I'm wrong with that. In part one, it is plutonium, right? That is powering the flux capacitors. And in part two, it's the garbage inquisitor, I guess. I don't know. So, Sir Little L Bricks leading with 2 points. Answering both of the correct answers to both of the above trivia questions on time. Here's the third one for you all. Who is the eccentric scientist who builds the time machine? Simple one. The name of the professor. Let's see. We all know him as the professor. We never call this character with the name. There is a name. There is a name given to this character, and let's see who guesses the name first. And who's a true legendary fan for this movie lineup. And if you are just Googling the answers, it's okay. I don't mind. You do that. It will upgrade the knowledge. Bang on. And it will also spike your interest. And the search engine will come to know that, yes, you're searching for Back to the Future. Emmett Brown, indeed. Doc Emmett Brown. I see Sir Little L Bricks coming up with that answer. 3 points to you, sir. 3 points. That's the actual name, Dr. Emmett Brown. Doc Brown. So both of you are right. Both of you are right. That's why in the first one, the doc got shot because he robbed the plutonium. Indeed, yes, because of the terrorists were after him, right? I saw that part. And then Marty traveled back in time. It's in the very beginning only. The Marty travels back in time when the terrorists are chasing his the DeLorean inside from the van. I remember. Joshi, Mr. Joshi, you've just sparked the good old memories back. In the second one, he uses a garbage disposal unit. Yes, sir. Little L Bricks. You need to watch the series once again, sir. You need to watch it once again. It wouldn't let me put that in straight away, as there's a second message delay on. Oh, let's try for the fourth question, right? I hope that the fourth one you guys will be nailing it really well. But before we run into fourth question, let's finish up with this bag first. We have taken a long time just to finish bag number one. I think I'm going to be scheduling one more stream tomorrow as well. I think so, not confirmed for now. I'm just thinking that I might need to. Is this the way it looks? There is a gap here for the tires, I guess. Yes, indeed. Could be for the tires as well. Never know. I have all my fingers crossed. I just don't want any mistakes. No mistakes whatsoever. And where would you go? Buddies here? Okay then. Let me snap you guys right over there. Here you go. In. Alrighty. that's how it looks to be for now. If any of you guys are tuning in, here's the cake. We had the celebration cake, celebrating first anniversary for the channel. Yay, 1 full year of entertainment. Here are some transparent printed studs. The transparent printed ones. How cool does they look? Do they look? It's the very first time I'm watching or I'm seeing something like this. Printed transparent studs. No way. How cool they look. This is what we did. One more of those. That's the DeLorean getting built from Back to the Future. You can call it to be the time machine as well. This is an amazing Speed Champions set released in this year, 2026, I guess, right? This is a 2026 release set. Has to be a 2026 release. That's the reason why we are building it right now. Keeping all the other sets which are in our backlog aside, we are building this. That's pretty much it from instruction manual step number 28. And with that, we are running down with the battery of the device. We need to charge the device as well. All right, now there seems to be an issue. There seems to be an issue. Please bear with me for a moment, guys. Here on roaming breaks, there might be a slight interruption, but that is not going to be interrupting that much. Are we live? Yes, we are. Sorry for the interruption there. It was not under my control, guys. Nothing is under my control nowadays. There are a lot of issues going on. Many of the issues. Let's play this one. Wow, 8 of those going in like that. 8 of those, no way. There goes 1, there goes number 2, there goes number 3, there goes number 4, there goes number 5, number 6, number 7, and the last one. Where are you? Expose. Get exposed. Here you are. Number 8. 8 of those. Woo! Looking sharp. Yes, it was because there was a slight interruption. However, we are now back online, and I hope that the smooth transmission is once again to be noticed. If it's not yet smooth, please tell me, and I will see to it like what can be done next. Sir Little L Bricks knows everything about Back to the Future. Yay! So cool. Is it just me who was really loading screen logo? Nope, nope, nope. There was some issue. No. So what happened was, we shifted the connection because the device ran out of power and we needed the power source connected to the device once again. So there was a slight interruption, slight one. But now we are once again back up and running. We're streaming live. And what a lovely day for Roaming Bricks to celebrate 1 year, 1 full year. Amazing. Sometimes the bricks requires an extra efforts in pushing them inwards. No wonders why we do that. We do that every time. There goes the first sticker. Number 6 from the sticker sheet going on to the DeLorean, which says that it is the DeLorean. I was expecting it to be a printed one, but no wonder. No. Things we wish for are not generally delivered. I would have certainly loved if this would have been a printed tile other than the sticker. How is that sticker placement, guys? I think I did a pretty neat job there for snapping in the DeLorean sticker. The Speed Champion sets does come with a lot of extra bricks. Extra studs along with some stickers as well. The Flying McQueen has double 2 times the sticker than the DeLorean. I'm skipping that one. Cars, I was not into cars that much, but I liked the Flying McQueen. Everyone loves the Flying McQueen, right? Hardly there is someone who would say that no, it's not my favorite. Wait a minute. That's not the way. That is not the way. Come on out back there. The DeLorean. The DeLorean. The DeLorean. The DeLorean. Also, previous question you asked about your thumbnail. The thumbnail looks great. Good. Thank you so much. It's AI generated. Not much of an effort. You know, as an individual, I am the only one who's managing the channel, doing everything. Live streams, videos, reviews, shorts, and also I don't have that much of time myself. So I take assistance of AI sometimes. It's good. I like it, how creative it gets at times and delivers us what is required with such less of the time span as well. Looks good to me. So far, so good. Everything is in place. Here are some other technical parts. Small studs going on top of each other, not that complicated. How was that track? That was in. I like that track. One. Let's check out the third one now. Here comes Back to the Future, Jellyfish. Thank you so much, Mr. Joshi. Who else are in here? We have 7 concurrent viewers tuned in. Wow. Everyone's busy. I guess so. Attach that. From the instruction manual, we are done with 36th instruction step number. Moving on to number 37 now, which requires us holding on to this and placing just one single blue stud on the side. Exactly like that. You go, you'd go in here, I guess so. Yes, that's the spot for you to go in. Oh, thank you so much. Broadway Bricks is watching. Yes, sir. Thank you. Indeed, yes, thank you again. Happy anniversary. It is our anniversary, the channel's anniversary. Roaming Bricks is still single. It's not Roaming Bricks' anniversary. It's the channel's anniversary. I need to... Oh, my. We've titled it wrong. Everyone might be thinking that it's Roaming Bricks' anniversary. It's the channel's anniversary. It's the first one successful year completed. Indeed, you know. Yes, I saw your comments. Thank you, Broadway Bricks, for commenting on the shorts and congratulating me as well. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. So there are some regular viewers, there are some regular followers. Broadway Bricks is a friend here, so he does a lot of things for this channel. In return, Roaming Bricks gives him nothing, not even a cake. So there is a cake for you, Broadway. If you are nearby, you can come grab a slice yourself. Enjoy the cake. Becca Fortnite is in. Hello there, Becca Fortnite. Welcome to the world of Roaming Bricks. We just have the plutonium ready to be loaded into the flux capacitor here, and then you'll have a wonderful time. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dwani Patel is in 8:56, 9 p.m. Hello there, welcome to the stream. What's going on? You guys had happy Holi? होली की मुबारक हो आप सभी lovely Indian subscribers को. Happy Holi, guys. Is there a cake capacitor? Oh, no way. If there is, yes, there is one inside of Roaming Bricks. in the stomach it works, you know. Mr. Joshi be the cake capacitor, and it keeps me going, and it helps me to build this bricks more. The cake capacitor. You Lego people all have the last name bricks. Not all of us. Some of us. It's the way how the community gets known. By the way, that he's a brick builder. Here comes roaming bricks with bricks in his name. So he has to be a brick builder. So even if we go tune into someone else's live stream, just imagine, Becca, if you are streaming, playing Fortnite, if I come into your live stream with that name, Roaming Bricks, I mean, most of you guys, most of the viewers will figure it out that here comes someone who likes to build bricks. And not just any bricks, it's going to be Lego bricks, of course. That's in a way, that's how it works. So there is bricks added too. I mean, most of us. What did you had in food, Becca? Enlighten me. Did you had any Indian food? I recommended you the but paneer butter masala along with the naan. Did you had any of the Indian delicacies? Is there a cake capacitor? Happy Holi, all of you. Happy Holi, Dwani Patel, to you as well. I hope you enjoyed. I am allergic to those colors, so I don't play Holi. I am good, thank you for asking. How about yourself, Dwani? I hope you are good as well. And not just good, we just had a wonderful Holi celebration. So I'm just I'm thinking that you might be doing really good. Excellent, fantastic. प्रिंकू लाइफस्टाइल पूरा बन गया क्या? नहीं, अभी तक नहीं बना है जी। अभी तक तो बैग 2 पे है हम। 5 बैग है, ये बैग नंबर 2 पे है अभी तक हम। Forget the flux capacitor IC cake. Yes, Becca, you are in. We just celebrate first one whole year for Roaming Bricks YouTube channel. And this is the anniversary cake. We had a cake cutting ceremony as well. Just half an hour, before the now. But here is a bite. Here's a bite for you, Becca. Fortnite Roaming Bricks' first anniversary cake. There you go. There is a cake. There is a cake. Yes, there is one cake. Amazing cake. So we are celebrating our first anniversary. Little bit, not that much, because of the situation ongoing in the world. It's a terrible situation right now. So I don't want a grand celebration. So this is a simple cake. We are not doing it loud. We are yet to get monetized. Yes, we have not yet been monetized. We'll soon get monetized as well. So if you are all here, give us the precious likes of yours and spread the word that Roaming Bricks is live, building the ultimate time machine that can take us back and forth in time. What's going on next is this one goes in and gets attached there, right there, exactly right like that. And then comes this one. We need a transparent red stud going to the bottom and a transparent green stud going on to the top. How does that look to you all? And that goes in. Hey, what did I do wrong? No, that goes on top there. Here it is. Here is how it looks. Alrighty. I need to go get some Indian food. It is so savory and spicy. Indeed, it is. It is. But you can ask the restaurant to, balance on this on the spice level. I mean, tell them that you can't handle that much level of spice, and they will use it minimal. They'll do that for you. But the taste is what it is. all the spices which gets blend in the paneer butter masala. It's yummy. Yum 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 yum. Why is Marty wearing a life preserver? Dork thinks he's gonna drown. This one, you see, that has a mold mark on that one, so it just increases the size. But then that's his looks from the movie that Lego has tried to depict and give us this minifigure right over there. Boom, 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 boom. Little Bricks, my channel's third anniversary is March the 20th. May the March be with you. What else can you say? But it's the third anniversary. Wow, 3 years. That's a long journey, Sir Little Bricks. That's a real long journey. Wow, that's amazing. No, don't be sorry, Dhwani. Don't be sorry. It's all okay. You can catch up with the stream later on as well. That's the reason why I keep the recordings available so that all of you can catch up with the stream with the lovely comments going on in chat and you can enjoy the moment with roaming bricks. So that what did we build can be noticed even once we've built it. So that's one of the reasons. The flux capacitor, finally, here it is. Here comes the fusion. The fusion that will be created next. Here comes the fusion. The flux capacitor chamber. We're making some good progress. Indeed we are. That's probably one seat and that's probably the second seat. I guess those are the seats. The flux compositor. Keep fluxing, lol. When I used to be getting trained on the AI thing, we had a model. We called that model to be a flux model. And it was very good in rendering the images and stuff like that. And it's cool. So the flux model, it reminds me of that. The flux capacitor. How cool it sounds, right? The flux capacitor. They use flux in welding? Wow! Cool insights. Never knew that before. Wait a minute. Are there two of those required now? Not just one? Two? How is that going to be possible? We can't attach two of those on this thing? Or can we? Certainly we cannot do that anymore. Aha. So, what was just one of them? First, let me place them. When they're showing it to us that it goes up and down like that. Alrighty, gotcha. This is the one. So it goes into the third chamber, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. What's the deal with this thing? Okay, get it now. need to pass it through like that. And now snap and to the side. Okay, that's good. Hey, no need to be sorry. I told you it's all right, Dhwani. It's okay. You can catch up with the stream. आप देख सकते हो ना recording पीछे जाके. हमने केक कटिंग की है. It's our first anniversary of channel. 365 days. पूरा साल complete कर दिया हमने YouTube पे. That's an achievement, right? So be happy today. Don't be sorry, please. No. And then two of those. Two of those, guys. That's one. Here's another one of those. There will be two of those going in. Yes, indeed, like that. Yep. Goes the flux capacitors. This one. We are holding it like that. And just putting this thing inside. Just like that. And now let it go. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Comrade, correct me if I'm wrong here. If any one of you have built this before. Oh, good night, sir. Little L Bricks. I do need to go. It's nearly 8 a.m. and I have no sleep yet. Please go grab some sleep, recover, rejuvenate, and have a cheerful new day upcoming once you get up from your sleep, sir. Little L Bricks. I wish you night, good day, good night. May the force be with you. Just think of Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Dhwani, a wizard, is never early, nor is he late. He appears at the exact time he is meant to be. Dhwani might not be aware of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there's a twist. Mr. Joshi, there's a twist. So, what I'm doing is I try to visit. I love to visit those art and crafts channels, to check out on the creativity of the folks here. So, in a way, I get to explore. I get to know what's going on with them eventually. So, Dhwani is an art aspirant. She does really good artworks and stuff like that. So, yes, there she is. How are we even fixing those things here? Certainly like that. That's it. Alrighty. There are so much of the details inside of this set. Moving on to instruction number 49. If I'm grabbing on this one, the red one, it goes in just like that. So remember, guys, who all are tuning in from India, we are doing in a giveaway. The set that we are building is the DeLorean. We'll do a giveaway once we hit 5K subscribers, and that's going to be a domestic giveaway. And if that there will be competition as well. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know on like what all things are required. For international, I'm planning to do a Lego gift card maybe, because you know that the issue is that we can't purchase a Lego gift card here from India because Lego does not deliver us directly. Here are some of the extra ones that we figured out from this bag number 2 and bag number 3. Here it goes. Here comes in bag number 3. How long are we streaming for? How long has it been that we're streaming for? There was a slight interruption in between, right, guys? So bag number 3. Here comes out all those fresh bricks which were resting in bag number 3, and now it is a part of history. Ooh, another printed tile or a printed stud, what we can call it to be, and it's looking impressive. I thought that was a good analogy. Oh, yes, indeed, but folks should understand, they can relate to Lord of the Rings first. They don't know who Gandalf is. Do you, Dwani, do you know of Lord of the Rings? Tell me. Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings before? Do you know who are we talking about? Like Gandalf? Who Gandalf is? Now, even if she wouldn't have idea about it, she'll Google it and then she'll come back and she'll tell us, oh yes, Gandalf, I know her, I know him. Kids. I'm just kidding, I'm just joking, Dwani. Don't take it seriously, okay? I'm just joking. No cake, as I ate enough here, so I got flapjack. Oh, you called in for a cake from the shop. Indeed, yes. Oh, the cake here reminded you of the actual cake, and you called in for a cake from the shop, from the local bakery. Wow, Mr. Joshi, amazing. Good to know. Good to know that you enjoyed the cake with Roman bricks today. It's amazing. It's good to know. Is the one going in like that? Hopefully, yes, it has to go in like that. This thing will go in there. The DeLorean. You're a bad influence on my waistline. It's just for today. It's not going to be every day. Know that you're going to be enjoying cakes. One cheat day, one day is okay, Mr. Joshi. Right? It's just one day. One day it is. You're not going to be indulging into sweets. Oh, I have a regular intake for sugary products. It's not even one day that I skip consuming those sugary products. It's every day that we go about consuming the sugary products. And here it is, here it is, here it goes, right on top. How cool it looks. Fantastic. Who all do we have tuned in? We have 7 viewers tuned in, and Mr. Joshi is enlightening us in the chat. Is there no one here? Let me do the 4th trivia question. Because, see, little L bricks left in between from the stream. So he has nailed on 3 points for now. 3 points. Here is a fantastic opportunity for you to grab more points, Mr. Joshi. Here comes question number 4 for the trivia. What is the name of Marty's band that auditions for the school dance? This is a tricky one. Not everyone will get to know the name, though it's so simple. It's a simple word that we would have used almost. This is a word that we use at least, once in a while. Yeah, that's the one. That's the tricky one. The first three of the trivia questions were, I can sail through, but this was the real one. I waited for little L Bricks, but unfortunately we don't have him in the stream live right now with us. So here is an excellent moment for you, sir, Joshi B. If you can figure out the name for the band, it's okay if you can Google it as well. Oh, that looks such impressive piece of art, doesn't it? It does certainly look amazing to me. Here it is, another sound. Cake. No, not that word. I just got excited. I knew you would. No, not Googling. Never Google on things like this. So, so are you going to type in the answer for the band name? Woohoo! It's this small fun moments with bricks that brings us happiness and joy. What else would we even care for? If small moments like this don't bring us happiness enough to cheer forever. Moving on to instruction step number 55. Requires us holding on to these ones and covering them with these slope studs. Or if you know them better than me, you can call them, what do you think they are? That one stud. We are after that one stud, and where it is. Where is it lost? Hey, no way. That one stud missing, guys. Just a matter of one stud. Where did it go? We have three of the regular ones. No way. No way. We are missing on just one stud, one piece. No way. Oh, that's only one that is required. Why am I attaching two over there when it's not really required? I must be a fool. That's just one going in. The second one goes in there. That's how it looks, guys. That's how it looks. Oh, Prinku Lifestyle is still here with us. Hello there. How are you doing? Hope you are done with most of the household work, right? Because it's the time. It's 9:30 here, 9 o'clock, 2100 hours. Most of them are doing the dishes after having their meal, right? At this hour. I'd love a redhead girl, but that's a different something I want. Oh, Miss Joshi. So, the answer. Can I type in the answer? Or trivia question number 4. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. The Pinheads is the name. Go on then, put me out misery. The Pinheads. 2 hours completed. Yay, yes. Rinku Lifestyle, 2 hours completed. That's them. Yep, those are the Pinheads. Here comes two of this. The sliders. Going on next on the DeLorean. And here we go. Here we go. We have two of those inclined slopes, like tiles. Going on the DeLorean. Now comes another part to cover is this. I'm a brick builder. Welcome to the world of roaming bricks, where we build bricks. And these are not just any ordinary bricks, these are Lego bricks. This is one of the most interesting set released as Speed Champions lineup series from Lego, and this is from Back to the Future, and it's called the DeLorean or the Time Machine. That was a good one, thank you. Prinkle Lifestyle is enjoying the song. Thank you so much. So Mr. Joshi, I hope that you are very well aware about the second part as well of the Back to the Future, right? Here comes another trivia question, number 5. Question number 5 for you. Let's see. How well do you perform on with question number 5, sir? I was looking forward for a much bigger participation, but unfortunately it's not a weekend, so we're not expecting much members visiting us today on the weekday. I was expecting them. Here it is. I think those are the tail lights with the transparent pieces. See how wonderful it looks. Looks like a diamond. Prinku, would you like a ring like this or any of the jewelries which are made out of plastic bricks of Lego? This is ultimate Lego. It's been a long time since I watched all 3 of them, but I'm going to say 2055. Unfortunately, the answer is... This is the second movie we're talking about. The second movie was released, back in the year, in the 19s. Yes. So, well, the answer is 2015. If memory serves well, there's 100 years in between each one. It was 1955 for the first time travel, and the second part, Marty travels to the year 2015. And from the year 2015, he gets the DeLorean upgraded. So the version that we are building right now, this is from first movie, in which we have the flux capacitor here, and not the garbage capacitor. The garbage capacitor. That's funny. But eventually, if that technology comes into existence for real, Mr. Joshi, just imagine it will solve half of the world's problem of pollution and disposing the waste, at least the organic waste, you know, can be easily used as fuel if it's possible. I don't know to what extent is the world going to appreciate it. There goes the tail light. I was right about them. There goes in the tail lights. Here comes the side light number one. That's a transparent printed, just one shade of color on the orange transparent stud. There you go. The second one goes in. There it is. How impressive. That was my next guess. Oh, I took away the fun. I took away the fun by revealing the answers. I should have given you a second chance there. No wonders. Here it is. Here it is. What sports almanac causes major trouble when Bliff gets his hands on it? No way. And I hope if you have watched the third part, which I haven't, the trivia question number 7, or yep, the trivia question number 7 it is, right? Or the 6th one, I don't remember now what trivia question it is. But you will nail this one, Mr. Joshi. I'm sure about it. In Back to the Future Part 3, what year does Marty travel to? Simple one. Out of all 3 movies, you must have seen the third part, the very last. Right? So, it should be a little bit available in the flashing memory. What year does Marty travel to? Bang on. Bang on. You nailed it. You nailed it this time, sir. You nailed it this time. It's 1885. The year 1885 is the answer. You nailed it, sir. Yes, indeed. 1885. That was right in the back of your memory. Hiding it somewhere. You got it correct, my friend. You got it correct. Absolutely correct. Got that one. You got that one. I don't know what was the year in which French Revolution began. I studied it back when I was young, but now I don't remember it. But then I do remember the year when the DeLorean travels back to the future. That's strange, isn't it? So strange. Very, very, very strange. How amazing is Mr. Joshi's knowledge about Back to the Future? It's much to be appreciated. Damn. Looks cool. With that step, we're done with 62. And now we're moving on to instruction manual number 63. 63. I'm not going to repeat that number when it comes. You know what number I'm talking about, right? Nope, you're not screaming out that number. No way. It's about to head our way pretty soon. Here it is, sticker number 4, going off from the sticker sheet and getting placed on the stud. Here we have number 4 it is. And with this, another printed tile or a printed stud, what you can call it to be. One printed, one sticker. I know that's not very well placed, but that's what we could have done the best. Moving on to number 64 next. Sticker sheet, sticker number 3, here it goes, off the sticker sheet and on the bricks here. Oh, this one was cool. This one was awesome. And we are done with bag number 3 with just few studs remaining there. And I think those are all the extra ones that we've got, and we've not forgotten or we've not missed attaching any of the other studs on here. I guess not. Looks cool. Everything looks good to me. Everything is okay. Everything is awesome. And exactly 100 years later, I was born, says Mr. Joshi. No way. Have you seen the film Napoleon with Joaquin Phoenix? Oh, that's the same guy who was in Joker, right? Joaquin Phoenix. You recommended one movie to me earlier as well, Mr. Joshi. I have that movie written, but I did not watch that movie as well. You recommend, this is the second movie you're recommending me. Yes, he was in the Gladiator. Yup. Do you remember the name for the first movie that you recommended me? The Iceman. Yes, sir. The Iceman. Yes, the Iceman was the first one. The Napoleon. I haven't yet seen the Napoleon. I love to. I really would love to. Here's bag number 4. It is now history. Moving on to instruction manual step number 66 next. I did not show you how the scattered bricks looks from bag number 4. Here is the first impression of all the scattered bricks from number 4. You could recommend lots of movies and films. Wow. That's good to know. I also enjoy watching movies. Lots of them. I love horror movies and thriller movies more. Those are my favorite ones. You're loving the music. Thank you so much. It's from the YouTube Music Library, the YouTube Studio Music Library. I like those musics. I like those tunes, those songs as well myself. Here comes another sticker, number 2, going off from the sticker sheet and going and getting placed on to this wonderful tile here. So now the stickers are protected with another film on them. So this is a sticker. There is another thin layer on top which is protecting. You'll notice the difference. Let me show you. You see the shine? It's gone from this. There is a shine on this. There is no shine on this. This looks more like a printed tile now. But it's a sticker. It looks more like a printed one. Some innovation even in stickers to be noticed with time advancing. Was about Otzi, the ice mummy they found in the Swiss Alps, and Napoleon was a good watch also. Yes, the Iceman and the Napoleon, both of them. Now I will add Napoleon as well to the watch list along with the Iceman. The Inception films, and the one in which we see the spy, like James Bond, the Bourne Identity kind of. Have you seen the movie of Mel Gibson? I guess it's A Man Who Stared at Goats. Have you? Mr. Joshi, ever seen this movie before? Tell me. A Man Who Stared at Goats. It could be George Clooney or it could be. No, it's not Mel Gibson. It has to be George Clooney or someone else. I don't remember the actor's name precisely, but that's the name of the movie. A Man Who Stared at Goats. Crazy movie. I've never seen a movie like that before. Ever. Yeah, it's George Clooney, right? Yep, George Clooney. I guessed it right. And I haven't seen it, but it came out years ago. You should. I would recommend that one, Mr. Joshi. The Man Who Stared at Goats. That's not to be missed. It's an amazing one. You like that one. I'm sure about it. There goes the first mirror to it. And what else are we required? Here comes two of this. Both are of same equal length. So I guess we'll go about snapping in the bigger one on top here like that. We require one of these stud slopes going in there. It has now. Oops. Do we have candy with us? One brick at a time. There is a shout out incoming for you. Are you busy working? I know you must be around somewhere because we still have 6 viewers tuned in. One would be Prinku. One is Mr. Joshi himself, who's pretty much active with the chat as well. Not the Inception film, apologies. I mean the Conjuring films. Oh, yes, the Conjuring one. How I got Inception and the Conjuring mixed up, I don't know. Might be the sugar rush from the cake that you had. Master, yes, it has to be the cake. What else it could be? Mr. Joshi, it has to be the cake. That was 2009. That Men Who Stare at Goats. Yep, 2009. There was quite a famous cast in that film. The film didn't do that well because of the story and all, but yeah, the cast is amazing, man. Amazing cast. I'm a very talkative person. I can hold a conversation in a stream chat with just myself and the streamer. How amazing it is. How amazing. I am also a little bit more like yourself, sir. Little bit, not that much, but yes, I am a little bit more like yourself. Oh, what goes in next is, oh, there's a steering wheel. Steering wheel goes in next. Yay, a steering wheel. Where is the wheel? Here it goes. It goes right over there. Yup. Nope. Does not go there. Oh, it does go on top here. Now I guess. What was the gap below 4? You see the steering wheel going in there. Wow, amazing. Here comes the ultimate thing. I'll cry, will make me cry. My tears will come out. It's November 5th, the 1955. Ha, where they want to travel. And it's October the 26th, 1985, in the present. And October 26th, 1985. Wow. That is amazing. Amazing level of details given us by Lego. Lego! If it wouldn't have been Lego, who else would have been given us such details? Here comes sticker number 5 with the plutonium chamber and the level showing us, or the speedometer, whatever you want to call it to be. Hey, come on, the sticker. Shoot, you need to come out. All right, and we're applying it this way. No, the dark forces. Okay, no worries. It's okay, all right. I don't mind it this way as well. So that is how it is, little bit upwards, but okay, will do the job for us. It goes here. Here's the first look for the plutonium chamber, the level it shows, and the dates that we need to travel in and out into the future, back and forth from. Amazing, 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 amazing. And here we are. What? We still in two of those? How is that possible? What? Two of those are missing? It can't be, man. It can't be. What in the world is going on? Bag number 4 seems to be empty. Yes, there is no sign of live bricks whatsoever inside of this bag number 4. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a black one required here. 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here as well, we did a small mistake. A small mistake. We are going back in time and correcting that one small mistake that we did in the past. Come on out, you guys. Okay, so we attached all grays here. Instead, we were supposed to attach one of this black clippers like that here. You see? That's what happens. And there you go, the missing piece here. We solved the missing piece mystery. Sometimes I feel myself of Sherlock Holmes. Just kidding. What kind of Sherlock Holmes would do a silly mistakes like this? Here goes another number sticker. Come on. Here we go. Satisfying sticker placement. Come on. Yes, no, maybe. Nope. Not quite it. Not a satisfying one. It's not. We need to hold on to a brick separator. twist it carefully and peel it off, just like that. Yes, another song, please. We need to go back to the future. Yes, sir. We need to. Now, we're supposed to be showing some gap. Oh, there is an air bubble. How did the air bubble manage to get in? No, we don't need no air bubbles, please. We solved the mystery. we corrected. We went into the past. We time traveled using the DeLorean. We figured out the mystery of missing brick or whatever we did wrong. We figured it out. We corrected our steps, and we are now back in present. We traveled from past back to present. You saw that, Mr. Joshi, right? We did it on live stream. We traveled to past. We auto-corrected what went wrong in the past, and then we are now back into the future. I mean, back into the present. The music sounds very synthwave. It's good. Thank you so much. Considering air is one of the great things we needed, can also be a huge pain in the backside sometimes. It does. Yes, the air bubbles. Sometimes I got one side of it. Like, I don't want to show it to you now. Whatever it is. Oh, no cake on this. Thankfully, no cake on that. All right, we're moving on to nope. We're still doing the mirrors. How did we forget attaching those mirrors? Here it goes. Attachment for the mirror. Here it is. Both of the mirrors are now attached, and now it looks really good. Cool. Next one. After sunset. The previous one you liked was called Majestic 12. It's from Alex Jones and Xander Jones. Majestic 12. That one you liked, Mr. Joshi. We went back to the past to fix a problem that was made in the future, and now it's fixed. It's back to the future from the past. Yay! If that's right, yes, indeed, that is right. And the set we are building gave us a perfect example how to do time travel. Fix your fix the mistake, or fix what we've we were test in an incorrect way and correct ourselves or autocorrect. Sometimes I love the autocorrect feature, you know. You know, till date, I haven't had any of the missing Lego pieces. Never, ever. Not even minifigures. Never I had any of the missing pieces throughout. That's something unique. I've never seen something like that. If you've been using before in the past. Whoa, those look sharp to me. How does they look to you? They look sharp. Very sharp. Some specific kind of an aerodynamic shape. Cool. What else? You've never had a missing piece from Lego either, right? It's the I think like sometimes it's just a matter of attention or that makes us feel that there are missing pieces, but actually there are no missing pieces. I mean, it's just that we didn't search well, maybe. Could be the reason. Because it's one of the most amazing quality conscious companies existing in the world, Mr. Joshi, and if Lego does something like that, they know that it's going to be much more not cost efficient for them to send the missing parts across the world, right? So they know their challenges and they try to eliminate as much as they can. Sometimes there are odds, and those odds can be challenged again. Here we go. The front side of the DeLorean. I think that this is the DeLorean from the first part, Mr. Joshi, that Lego has released as Speed Champion. In coming few years, I think that the DeLorean from part 2 and part 3 will also be released eventually for the fans to keep collecting. What are your thoughts on this? Because certainly this is not the upgraded version from part 2. I know how it looks like. It looks slightly more better than the flux capacitor version, the garbage capacitor thing. This is the first version, the very first movie, right? On this specific instruction, I would like to show it to you guys. That's step number 87, right? From the instruction manual. It looks like a regular normal 87 to you guys. Look at the step number 88. That's step number 87. And here we are hitting 88 miles per hour. So the DeLorean is almost there. Almost 88 miles per hour. That's a unique way to delighten the builders, you know. Bravo, Lego. Good job done. I enjoyed it. How it's mentioned as number 88 there. Simply, I did enjoy. Already found that song. Nice one for that. Thank you so much. I've never had missing pieces from Lego either. Alright, I know a few rebrand brick kits that may have replacement bricks. Oh, that's cool. That's a really good little touch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Final bag number 5. Here we go. With just 2 of the extra studs to be seen with this. Just 2 of them, not more. And we put them aside for now. And here we go. Unwrapping bag number 5. Oh, here we go. No hidden bricks or studs inside of bag number 5, which is now part of history. Oh, a fishing rod? What is a fishing rod doing inside of this? It certainly resembles like a fishing rod to me. A Lego style fishing rod, guys. How cool is that? It has to be an antenna kind of thing, I know that. Alrighty, here are the tires for the DeLorean. Wow, the tires are so amazing. Tiny they are, but they are impressive and amazing. So there is a little bit of chinks and janks. Like what's the inside and what's the outside. Very strange thing going on here. We'll not get into the wheels for now unless and until we are not being instructed by the instruction manual. Oh, look at the windshield. Wow. The Technic ones don't come with with the protecting glass doors or anything like that, but the Speed Champion version, they have windshields, and this is what I like about the Speed Champions version. They come with a specific part that resembles the glass or the windshield, right? It definitely looks like the first DeLorean from the first one, as Marty wears his body warmer. Yep, yep, yes, sir, indeed. In that one, and that's how he looks, the body warmer, Marty, right? Yes, that's the question from Becca Fortnite as well. Why is Marty wearing a red thing on top? It makes sense to release the kits in order of the films also. And indeed, yes, sir. I would definitely love if Lego released Matrix. You know, there are 3 parts of Matrix. At least one of them Lego can release. I would love to collect Mr. Anderson, Neo, Morpheus, Trinity, the Nebula one, the ship itself. I would love to collect them, but I don't know why did Lego never thought or never gave it in the thought process for giving us the Matrix movie theme. No wonders. That's Lego. They know better than us what they're doing, what they're not. Here we go. 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 1. Nothing's wrong with me. 2. Nothing's wrong with me. 3. Didn't that fishing rod go on the back of the power? I'm starting to remember things more now. Yes, yes, indeed. This one, right? The instruction manual will tell us where to fix this, and the time when it comes, we'll attach that here, like an antenna. You're right. Giving them exactly 1.21 gigawatts of power. Yes, yes, yes. The one. It gets to the lightning bolt, right? On the museum itself. Oh, that's not a museum. Is that a museum? That's a town hall, I guess. That's a town hall or that's a museum, something like that, where the professor does some jiggles and does some trick. So the thunderbolt hitting the clock tower would reproduce and try to. This will take on the lightning bolts to the reactor. Yes, yes, sir. You're right. You're so right about it. Indeed. The town hall. Yes, see. Yes, the town hall with the clock tower. The clock tower. It was funny. Could you imagine building one of the octopus looking machines? Yes, yes, indeed. And one of those robots, the humans get into the third one to fight off the machines. Oh, so cool. Even the Zion, the Zion can be depicted full scale with all the equipments that were made to fight off the machines. And that was amazing. I don't know why did Lego never came up with this option before. The Matrix. Warner Brothers wouldn't have mind giving the franchisee out to Lego, giving us the brick style Neo, Trinity, Morpheus, and all those characters. It'd be so cool. Why did Lego never give us those amazing Matrix sets before? Where did this one go? Last of the bricks before we can call it to be a full scale flux capacitor. Time travel machine. Last few bricks remaining. Folks, last few bricks. And I'm really thankful to you, Mr. Joshi. Today you've been throughout active with us in the stream. And it certainly feels like I'm delivering a personalized one-on-one experience, to you. It's a personalized stream for Mr. Joshi. Oh wow, it certainly does feel like that. That it's a movie theater and we are the only ones watching it. Woohoo! Times have changed, my friend. Times have changed. With the new world order implemented, our Western frontier friends might be not catching up with us. I don't know the reason. Or it could be the weekday and not the weekend. Maybe that's another reason. But at least folks come in and they say hello and then they go. They gave us a like. Today, our Bricktastic community members are busy, I guess. Where is this one piece? One piece that I require. Where are you? From the tray? I cannot figure it out. Where is it exactly? I have seen everything here. All right, there is number 5, a smaller number 5 here. And I'm searching for that piece. Oh God, help me. Here it is. Here it done. There's a smaller bag, number 5 as well. It gave us all those transparent bricks and a few smaller ones as well. It's getting hot in here. Let me turn the aircon on. There we go. Here it is. The mystery is solved for the missing piece. The DeLorean is getting there. The DeLorean is getting there. Be ready, guys. Be ready for the DeLorean. There goes both of them. I just don't know where is this going on. Yo, the clock stopped in the first place. The lightning bolt hit it. Indeed, my friend. Yes, indeed. You are so close to. You are guessing it all right. You could get onto them roaming, make your own mock set, and patent the idea to them. The thing is that getting hold of those loose bricks here in India is a big challenging task because we don't have so many sellers listed here for loose bricks, the ones that we need. And to create a custom mock requires a lot of efforts to put in. Design the set, first. The 3D designing thing. My god. California out of time. Here it is. Amazing printed tile. California out of time. There is this thing that needs to be shared some light up on. Most of the Fortune 500 companies, may be tech, non-tech, even take NASA. They're all based out from California. Texas. What's in California? Look at HP, Hewlett Packard. Look at Dell. Look at NCR. Look at all those companies. They are all like they all started the journey from California. Maybe because of the Silicon Valley was there. Maybe, you never know. I don't know. Where's the popcorn? And do I need to pay? Nope. Here are some popcorns for you. Let me send you some popcorns right away. Enjoy them. And a bottle of champagne as well. Just because it's first anniversary celebration. Some of the extras. The scene in Lego where they dive away from each other while shooting. Yes, that's the one. It would look crazy, man, crazy. JC, he has his own brickling store. You could ask him. JC is from United States, right? He's not from the UK. Because if I call in from the United States, it's 2 times the shipping cost rather than I call it from the UK. So what I do is I prefer Whatnot and eBay live streams for the streamers who are reselling those minifigures. Specifically, I am in for the minifigures. I call in a lot of minifigures, and that I do on Whatnot from the UK. It gets a little bit more convenient and easier for me, and I save as well. There goes the windshield. Oh, JC is based out from UK, is it? I thought that while you guys were streaming all together, there are some folks tuning in from the US as well. Or you all are from the UK and none of them are from the US. Is it so? I would rather pass this idea to JC and let him build the mock and submit the idea to Lego. How does that sound? I don't want the credits. Let JC take the credits. I just want to build the Matrix set at the end of the day. I'm not that much creative with mocks. When it comes to make your own creation, I am not that good because I've never tried building one. All I have tried are the smaller ones, and the smaller ones are no good. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me. Don't go anywhere. That one stud I was referring to, one stud decides to leave roaming bricks and go out wandering. This bad self. Nope, that's not how it works. I also don't like when the fingerprint smudges gets on this gray bricks because mostly Star Wars, Mr. Joshi, it's all gray, and most of the Star Wars ships are also gray. There is a lot of gray bricks going in Star Wars, and I am Star Wars. I'm more towards inclined towards Star Wars. So it happens at times. Oh, this we are required to be building in twice. Now this is just the one, and another one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Um, I'll play my favorite song from the YouTube Studio Music Library at the end of the stream. Mr. Fusion. It says that he is Mr. Fusion. Can you believe it? It says so. It's Mr. Fusion here. Mr. Fusion. Mr. Fusion. The bottle of champagne. Cheers. Yes, and a bottle of champagne too, along with some of the popcorn. Silicon Valley, dude. Lots of money to be made there. Yes, California. The emerging place for the Fortune 500 companies which are emerging from the US. California it is. Living the Californian dream. I love the whole build, the Millennium Falcon out of another kit. Wow, amazing. You guys do it really well. You guys don't do it out of bricks, and I really love how you guys do it. Those models are more detailed. I have noticed one thing is that those models that you guys built on live stream, what is that art called exactly? What do you call that art? Gundam? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm bad with that. But the Bandai Namco one, I'm buying it and I'm building the Mandalorian. I liked it the most. I'll speak to JC when I talk to him next if you want me to. About what? About sending me those loose bricks so that I can do a custom matrix set. I am very bad with mocks. First we need to get that idea, how to what all bricks will go in. So a blueprint is required, and that blueprint comes in from the time um, how me see. Uh, we need to design the blueprint, right? First. So there is an application available out from Lego, I guess. And they give us all of those required softwares so that we can design those sets. There was someone from Canada. I forgot the name. Who used to do it on Rebreakable? He's a JDP bricks or JDP builds or something like that, I guess. JDP, he's the guy. He's from Canada and he does that. He does a lot of custom sets and then he uploads them on Rebreakable. So Rebreakable is a wonderful, fantastic platform as well, right? Keep exploring those creative ideas that folks have around the globe. The only thing why the sound is so appealing right now is because it's coming out of the Sony. So that's an old one. That's not a new one. That's a pretty old Sony boombox. Not a boombox, but a small stereo kind of setup I have. It's a Bluetooth speaker. It does the job. It delivers sound very well and in precise manner. I did not regret buying that. A friend of mine, he didn't pick up on his version. I insisted him, but then he didn't understood the value. Here it is. Here is the front look of the DeLorean, slightly here and there, but now how it looks with the headlights. The flux capacitor version, basically, we're going to call it. The blue and the gray. That car looked a bit the Nissan Skyline at first. Yes, right? Something similar to the Skyline version from the Fast and Furious. Yes, identical. Quite a cool observation, Mr. Joshi there. It's all good, dude. It's nice that you intrigued about them. They're 3D resin prints I do. I paint them and assemble them if they need assembling. It's JC that does mostly brick sets. Oh, wow. You have the 3D printer yourself, Mr. Joshi, don't you? So I have a fantastic idea. You see this? The legs? Those legs need protector. I just called in 100 protectors which are 3D printed from UK from one of the folks on Whatnot. Oh, not you, right? Okay, all right. No worries then, because I did call in for the protectors which are 3D printed, and they will help me to protect all my precious minifigures, which are considered to be slightly more expensive than the regular ones, right? Oh, nothing's easy, Mr. Joshi. Tell me one thing that is easy. The only one thing which is easy is to get your parents' love. That's the most easiest thing in the world. Even expecting your wife to love you back requires her, the diamond ring or a good old vacation. But the parents' love is the only one thing that I feel in this world which is priceless. फाइनल कंप्लीट हो गया नहीं हुआ है अभी तक, अभी भी थोड़ा बाकी है, पहिए लगाने बाकी है। आप देख सकते हो बेचारे गाड़ी को पहिए नहीं लगे हैं, पर देखो आप ये कैसी बेहतरीन लग रही है। प्रिंकू जी, आते जाते रह रहे हो आप स्ट्रीम पे, थैंक यू सो मच। द डिलोरियन पीछे से देखो बढ़िया है, ये इसका मशीन है, सब यहाँ से ये सब प्रोसेसिंग होती है इनकी, ऐसी बेहतरीन दिख रही है ये। अगर मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करूँ तो ये आधे घंटे में बना लूँ मैं, अंदर 30 मिनट्स, बट दिस इज़ वाई I'm live streaming, so it takes little bit longer time than the usual time. But trust me, if you are not live streaming and you are building this, it will hardly take you 30 minutes to build, not more than that. It should not take technically more than 30 minutes. Nope, never it will. Here comes another sticker. It says, is this GMC or is this, that is DWC, right? Or is it DMC? It is it is GMC or DMC, what it is. I'm confused with the DeLorean here. Mr. Joshi can enlighten us here. His knowledge. Have you seen Lord of the Rings, Prinku? आपने देखी है कभी Lord of the Rings मूवी? कभी नहीं देखी होगी मेरे ख्याल से आपने भी. There it goes. The brand logo for the car. It's DMC. DeLorean Motor Company. Yes, it's DMC, the DeLorean Motor Company, like how we had the Ford Motor Company. FMC. It's the same one, right? The DMC. I first thought it's the GMC, but it's the General Motor Company. Was GMC later established from DMC? I don't know. नहीं देखी कभी. आपको देखनी चाहिए, ये सब हॉलीवुड की बेहतरीन फिल्म्स है, ऑस्कर विनर्स. लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स, मैट्रिक्स, बैक टू द फ्यूचर. ये सब नहीं देखी तो फिर आपने कहो ना प्यार है देखा, कभी खुशी कभी गम देखा, कल हो ना हो देखा, ये सब भी देखिए, पर इनके साथ साथ ये भी सब देखना ज़रूरी है. दिस इज़ फैंटास्टिक मूवीज़ फ्रॉम हॉलीवुड. Yeah, that's General Motors, right? So DMC was later on established as General Motors, GMC. So before GMC, it was known as DMC, the DeLorean Motor Company. Yes, please देखिएगा, ये सब Amazon Prime पे अवेलेबल है मूवी सारी, और आप हिंदी में भी देख सकते हो इन्हें. If you are not comfortable with English language, then you can certainly go about checking those out in Hindi as well. It'll be fun. So with that was our last of the sticker from the sticker sheet. We did little bit twistings and turnings around with the sticker sheet itself. You can see. Right, instruction manual step number 102 has been successfully accomplished. Now we are moving on with instructions step number 103. Last few steps remaining. Only those much of the bricks will be now going on. The rest of them are already taken care of. Ho ho ho. The DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean. Here in India, we have Hotstar, and Disney has collaborated with Hotstar, delivering us all those fantastic superheroes like Marvel, DC, not DC, but Marvel, Disney, Pixar, and what else? Star Wars. Four of them on collaborated one OTT application, which is Hotstar here in India. And eventually, the Hotstar is now bought by Reliance Corporation. That's GeoStar, it's known to be now. We have all those Hollywood movies available in our Hindi dubbed language as well. But people, people don't have that much time now in the world, Mr. Joshi. World is becoming really crappy place. this is going to be a tricky part here. Not that much tricky if you know what to do, but yes, indeed, really tricky if you don't know what you're doing back there. And it will not. Okay, we need to stretch it out a little bit more. Here it is. Here is how it looks. So from this end to this end, look how did we manage. See? It was simple, wasn't it? Same thing we'll do for the other side as well. Now, next. Yes, no, maybe. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's go about placing them. This is a little bit critical moment. Give me one quick minute before I can get back to your wonderful, lovely comments in the chat. Just give me one quick minute here. And here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Lovely flux capacitor version of the DeLorean is ready to rumble. Almost there, almost there. Oh, they're separate companies, dude. Oh, they are separate companies. Believe it or not, DeLorean is actually based in Ireland. GMC was Michigan, USA. Wow, no way. Those are some cool insights, Mr. Joshi. Thank you for enlightening me and upgrading my knowledge. रील्स की आदत लगाओ तो सबका हो मैं कुछ हॉलीवुड मूवी देखी है एनिमेशन टाइप इंटरेस्टिंग टाइप मूवी पसंद है राइट अगेन it's interest based. I forgot that someone likes animation movies, some of us likes realistic action movies, some of us likes the it's complete. I understand that it has to be much more subjective topic. The selection of movies, the kinds that indulged us more. Hey, what did we do here? You know, when I was young, I started working with the service industry and I picked up my language by servicing all the Western Frontier customers, mostly. Because I have worked for British Telecommunications, I worked for a lot of tech companies as well in the past. Two of those already. How would you go and get attached here? Like that, simply like that. Yes, sir. Well, indeed. Yes, that is the way. That is the way. That is the way. But I always remember Master Yoda's famous word that only once you live, kind of, you know. That only once you live. And even during, we've seen that in the book of Boba Fett, I'm going a little bit Star Wars here now. In the book of Boba Fett, Master Luke tells this to the Grogu, the baby Grogu, that For humans, it is going to be 1 year spent. I mean, the Grogu that spends 1 year or kind of this thing is a one lifetime for a human, at least. The kind of things. That's going in well. I love to achieve perfection as much as I can. From the bricks we built, so I aim for the perfection level a little bit as much as I can. Here it is, the DeLorean, all set, all good to go. From the fusion reaction to the future. Here's our DeLorean. It's cool, amazing to me. Oh, that we did already. Instruction manual, step number 111. That's 111. And it requires two of them. Where does that go? Okay, we did that, right? Oh, yes, we did it. Let's say the two of those going on. Oh, we did place all of them. Alrighty. Time for this. Time for this. Once that one will go in there. Exactly like that. Okay, cool. Cool. This one will go in there as well. Mr. Joshi, thank you so very much for being connected throughout the stream. I really appreciate your participation. So what we will do is we will use the regular wheel mode. Okay, we are not going to be using the other way around it, but we are doing the regular wheel mode. For the sake of it, the wheels will touch the road and they'll not be seen in a howitizer mode. There goes. The final moment, epic moment, California. Out of time, here it is. California likes to party. California likes to party. California likes to party. California likes to party. You are right about this, Mr. Joshi. You are so right about this. This is the part which touches the magnetic, the lightning pole cable. But where is this going and getting attached onto? Exactly, got you a spot there. Got you a spot there. Ding, 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 ding. California likes to party. Yay, California. Hey, what did I do wrong? Likes to party. इंटरेस्टिंग टाइप मूवीज पसंद है प्रिंकू जी को. ऑल राइट, आप देखिए पायरेट्स ऑफ द कैरेबियन, आप देखिए लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स, आप देखिए मैट्रिक्स. ये तीन मैं रेकमेंड करूँगा आपको. आई नो इट साउंड्स daft, but you can find a lot of films on YouTube with Hindi subtitles. A lot of people now are uploading full films. Yes, they are. When you are in my next, I'll give you some links that I use on here. Oh, cool, man. There's a film called Mortal Engines. If you heard of it, there would be some good brick builds to do. Yes, Mortal Engines. I've heard them. Those are like big time Java sail barges, right? Roaming around giant robots. I kind of remember that movie, Mortal Engines. My favorite Yoda quote was fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. I have done my Master Yoda short on that saying as well, Mr. Joshi. That's the same saying that I used it. Happy to be here, dude. Tupac and Dr. Dre. Boop, 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 boop. Bang. Tupac and Dr. Dre. California likes to party. Yo, California likes to party. California likes to party. Yay, California likes to party. I was thinking that we can do 2 streams for this set, but then I thought that no way, why do you need 2 streams for? Let's finish it in one single stream. And here we are. We are building it in one single stream with you all lovely folks. Roaming got his cake made by Cake Boss. Yup, Roaming Bricks. Home baked cake from my mom. Here comes the light. We finished our first anniversary on the channel, and here is the cake to celebrate it. So California likes to party. Sure, California likes to party. So Oddly, tell me, did you like the cake? Did you like the cake? There is another one of this. So all those things are required if we are placing it on the Howitizer mode. Yep, indeed. So the Fusion, Mr. Fusion goes on in the Howitizer mode, but not with this. So we finished building somewhat similar to this version of the DeLorean. We will do the Howitizer mode in the review video with you all, right? So here are some of those bricks which are to be seen as an extra ones, or whatever you can call them to be for now. Without the extra ones. And we come to an end. For this epic live stream. We've built the DeLorean from Back to the Future. How cool is that? Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, how cool is the DeLorean looking? Tell me. For real? For real? For real? For real? Does it look crazy amazing? For real? Certainly feels like a remote control antenna to me. If this would have been a remote control car, this would have been a perfect antenna. DMC, DeLorean Motor Company. Thank you so much, Mr. Joshi. Thank you so much. Impressive. reading lots of few of the comments. It's capital cities of the world, and they all go around on giant machines. Yes, 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 that one. Right, right. I remember that. For London, we had one. Yes, that movie I've seen. I've seen it once or maybe twice. I've not seen it repeatedly, like thrice, maybe 4 or 5 times. Yes, I do remember that movie very well, Mr. Joshi. London is trying to be the main superpower. It's really good film. Yes, I've seen that film, sir. I've indeed seen that film. Yes, those sets would be also cool. But the movies, some movies get really, really, really famous, and some movies they struggle. Here is one untouched set to be given out as a giveaway when we hit 5K subscribers. So that is the DeLorean today. We made one set, we unboxed and we made ourselves. And this is built together. So the set building can be divided into two of you guys. Even if you are in couples, you can have a good time building this set. So it's a built together with one or two builders. Here it is, the sign. We are oddly. It took one stream, so you had plenty of time and didn't run out of time. That's a terrible joke. No way. Only that cake is actually a Lego brick built, like Lego brick baked cake, I guess. See, there are layers of brick here. Let me show you the layers. One layer. There are 3 layers of bricks here. That's an amazing. There is smooth movement. I would say this. The wheels and everything. It's really smooth moving, guys. This is rather a small version when I compare it with other Speed Champion version, or they are all the same length. I guess the Formula One cars were a little bit bigger than this. The Formula One car was a little bit bigger, slightly more bigger than this. But this is amazing. This is cool. I like it. We like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. Move it. Professor. Let me show you one General Dodoma minifigure. It looks similar to, yeah, where did he go? That is General Dodoma. Hey, General, come on now. You are being summoned. You are being summoned, General. Where are you, Dodoma? Here you go. So, here is quite a bit of resemblance, right? That is General Dodoma. He's from Star Wars. Okay, that's General Dodoma from Star Wars. Look at the hairpiece. Exact same hairpiece. Exact same hairpiece. No changes whatsoever. Little bit of the changes I see here and there. Maybe, or nope, no changes whatsoever. It's exactly the same patterned hairstyle that we see for both of them. So the minifigure are not that quite detailed with the Speed Champion set for the Professor here, but the General Dodona is quite impressive looking. You can see his beard and all the beard elements and all right. It's cool. This one is not. So that's the same hairpiece. But yes, it comes with the first speed champion that comes with two minifigures at least. We can enjoy those two minifigures. What else? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to an end of this beautiful evening with you all. Time to announce our top fans. Indeed, it's Mr. Joshi grabbing in the number first position. No, it's Prinku Life Style. Wow, thank you, Prinku Lifestyle, for grabbing in that number one position. Mr. Joshi is number second with 275 XP points. Thank you, Mr. Joshi, for visiting us today and staying throughout till the end. Broadway Bricks was here as well. Thank you, Broadway Bricks. Sir Little L Bricks, thank you so much. One brick at a time. Candy, thank you for visiting. Audley Dorado, thank you for visiting. Dhwani Patel, thank you for visiting. Ethereal Moonlight was here as well. Thank you, Moonlight. Wow Creations 22, thank you, Priya, for visiting us. Thank you, Becca Fortnite, for visiting us. Copper, my man, thank you for visiting us, Copper. Evan Enhanced was here as well. Thank you. Thank you, Canadian Lynx Fan 20 for visiting. Randushi, thank you as well. And Tanvi Dedia. Thank you, all you wonderful, lovely Lego followers. We have a donation link, a PayPal donation link. So if any one of you guys would like to donate for the children's, you can do so. I consider myself to be a children, so don't you worry about it. The money will be well spent. Thank you so much for being a part of this lovely evening. And yes, you're welcome. Thank you. Well said, Mr. Joshi. And I really appreciate your efforts and the way you kept me engaging throughout this wonderful build. I had no clue how fast the time flew by. And yes, indeed, thank you so much, so very much. A special thanks to Mr. Joshi B1106 at the rate. If any of you guys would like to check out their channel, go ahead. They host a fantastic live stream, a co-host, a collab live stream, and it's fun. I always tune into their live streams. You are traveling at 88 miles per hour, though this builds no way. How many times must I have traveled back and forth in the time? No count. Do we have a count? We don't. Thank you so much. No wonders. We have a roaming bricks community as well. Mr. Joshi, you do a wonderful job there. You know, just not building the bricks, but uh, I'm still waiting. What do you call that art? What is that art called that you do? The Gundam art? Is it called as the Gundam? What do you call them? The Bandai Namco ones that you built, which are non-brick, but they are so close, so real. I like them over the die-cast models because die-cast is no fun. It's already factory assembled, and it takes away all the fun, you know, the assembly and the building fun. But I like to create. I like to build. So those Bandai Namco ones are really cool, man. They are really cool, and they are so close to real looking thing. I mean, that X, I remember the other day, the X that you built with the hand, just the hand holding on the X. The X itself was so detailed. I mean, wow. Getting that level of details with bricks, not possible, I guess. But yes, bricks, they satisfy, and you know, the minifigures are fun to collect specifically. So I have a huge collection of minifigures now. I'm expanding it every month. That X is pain in my backside. Gundams, yes, Gundams are the mech suits from Bandai. They look like giant robots from the film Pacific Rim. I've never built one of those yet, but I mainly do Warhammer and 3D prints. Alright, so the art that you do is called as Warhammer and 3D prints? Is that what it is called to be? The ones I've got are all resin prints, not filamental. Alright, so those are all 3D printed. Aha. Alright. This 3D printing give you that level of details as well? Wow. Wow, I never knew that 3D printer will give you that level of details. The ones I've got are all resin prints. Yup, yup. The resin and the filament, both kinds of them are used for 3D printing. I'm not sure if there's a specific term for it, but it's just painting and modeling. Spur and glue, like like sprue and glue or what do you call it to be like? That's Gundam art. Like you need to spur out and then glue them. That's Gundam art. Spur and glue. Well, what it's good. It's amazing. I would definitely love to get my hands on a couple of those the Gundam ones from the Bandai Namco. Those are not that expensive as Lego sets are, at least. But I love building bricks. Love that. One fine day, I think that we will start with our own Lego city. The dust irritates me the most. Somehow, these bricks are a dust magnet, you know. They attract a lot of dust on them, and the dust settling inside of the modular buildings, it's really hard to even dust off. And there are challenges always involved. Well, thank you, everyone, for being a part of this wonderful, lovely evening. And I hope to see you all really soon in the next live stream when we will be building what's next, but what goes in next? We'll do another speed champion. What do you say, guys? Let's do another speed champion. Let's build the Ferrari. Let's build the Ferrari next. I did the speed champions version. I'll build the Ferrari next really soon. And then keep your eyes out for the review video for the Kawasaki Ninja Technique H2R set. That review video is going to be amazing. I'm putting in a lot of efforts inside of that video because the narration itself takes a lot of thing. First I have to record in my own voice and then I have to surpass it with the modulation tones, so it sounds a little bit different, and with the white noise which gets surpassed completely. Right now on live stream there are white noises, there are background noises, but we can't expect those noises coming and in the review videos as well, right? So the review videos are filtered, the sound quality is much more enhanced. So it takes a lot of efforts to do a review video, and I do it for all your entertainment. And thank you very much, guys. Yeah, Gundam kits you can pick up cheap. There's different types of grade to them, and the higher the grade, the more expensive the model is. RG, I think, is the highest, and that stands for real grade. Okay, real grade, RG. So whenever I go about picking up my Bandai Namco sets, I'm supposed to check out for that grade, right, Mr. Joshi? The RG grading to it. I'll keep that in mind, of course. Yes. Thank you for sharing that information. That will come handy, of course. They come attached on a spur if they're from a model kit. If they are 3D printed, they have a scaffold structure supporting them. Correct? Like a scaffolding. Correct. Right. If they are 3D printed. Yes, indeed. I know it sounds daft, but I enjoy the background noises in stream. I like hearing the horns outside on yours and the traffic in the background. Yes, that proves that Roaming Bricks is a part of a never sleeping city. You know, it's 11 p.m. here. If we don't do those background music, you know, then there will be a lot of background noises coming in because this is not a soundproof room. I mean, we just started our hobby. We are giving it a direction, but it requires support. It requires a lot of funding. So eventually, I'm planning that as we grow, we will get monetized, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we will get some donations from which we can invest into future tech Like, I need to buy myself a camera, first of all. There is no camera here. So I'll buy a Sony camera, and I'll try to do future live streams from that. So that all is in planning, and gradually we will keep on. We've invested heavily in getting us all those required Lego sets, because not all of the sets are available here in India. Some of them have been called from UK, some of them have been called from the Netherlands as well. But nothing I've received from United States, because United calling in from the United States will kill me. It's shipping. Brick Together once tried to send me a poly bag which never arrived to me till date. It's missing. I don't know where it is. And they did send some of their stickers as well. They're cool printed stickers, but that's lost in translation. But I received Josh's Josh Brick Builder from Australia. He sent me a cool Plo Koon microfighter set, and that was received on time. Yes, you can get a noise cancelling microphone. Not sure how much though. So the thing is, I'm streaming from the mobile phone, all right, and the noise cancelling microphone requires an adapter to go in the USB Type C socket, and the charging cable, it's charging right now, so it doesn't support. Even if it, how much ever, you need to buy those DJI ones, and the DJI ones are so expensive, and it's almost out of budget for now. So there are few things. I have a Insta360, but it's no good in live streaming. It will give you that bulged out vision. I have a DJI Osmo Pocket as well, but that's also no good. Those are all action cameras. Those are no good for live stream. It's really good quality for a phone. I wouldn't have thought you were on a phone currently. All right. Yes, that's the thing with Samsung. They gave us wonderful camera quality. Samsung is best. I prefer using Android. I have both. I have Apple, I have Android. I use both of them. And here we go. Since Google has given us that option to stream from mobile phone, Google has also taken up the responsibility to keep our devices safe, because if there is a breach to be noticed, then I'm going to claim it back on Google. But because I'm live streaming using your software, there is a breach. And then I'll take it back all on them. Hey, Sean the Black Sheep, what's up? Hey, Roaming Bricks, how you doing? I'm doing great, Val. How about you? How are you doing? We just built the DeLorean Speed Champions version on live stream today. There's one for giveaway as well, but this is going to be a domestic within India giveaway. This is not going outside anywhere from India. So, yo, Sean, yes, Mr. Joshi is with us since quite a long time now. Yep, we celebrated our first year anniversary. Here is a cake for you. You can grab a bite of it. So Roaming Bricks is celebrating first successful year on YouTube. Sean, that's how it is. I have the world's loudest speaker on a mobile phone with mine. Oh, wow. Amazing. Good to know. Good to know, Mr. Joshi. Good to know. So is it Josh IB or is it Joshib? Is it Joshib or is it Josh IB? Or is it Joshe? I don't understand that thing, man. You know what? Joshi is an famous family name here in India. Joshi, Joshi. There are many of my friends who I know personally have the family last name or their surname as Joshi, Joshi. So I confused when I first saw you on someone else's live stream. I forgot, was it Brixie or was it someone else was live streaming, and I saw your comments and I felt like, hey, I have another of my fellow Indian mate here in the Lego stream. But eventually, when I started knowing you more, is when I felt that, oh, you are a pure Englishman. You have nothing to do with India, is it, Mr. Joseph? So, how is it? A. All right, I'll give you option A. Is it Josh? Option B. Is it Joshib? Like Joshib? Option 2. Or option 3. Is it Joshi? What is it? It's Josh, right? Yes, it has to be Josh. But in the past, people have called me Joshi. Joshi. Wasn't someone already had Joshi? So I went with Joshi and it stuck. So everyone calls me Joshi now. Oh wow, I wonder now. I thought that I found my fellow Indian on the other side of the world. Oh god. Josh. That's Josh. Hmm. And you have nothing to do with India, right? Josh? I mean, none of your ancestors or none of your forefathers or anyone, none of them are from India, right? You are a pure Englishman. Oh God. I got confused so much in the past with that name of yours. Hey, you made a new friend now. Yep, a fist bump. Josh, yes. There you go. Fist bump. Your friends. Forever community. And yes, there is roaming bricks community as well. So if you can post any of your 3D printed creations on the roaming bricks community, it will be good. I mean, we have artistic people here in our country as well who do artwork, who do clay arts, and those artistic people will be interested in the 3D models that you do. So I would recommend you go about sharing some of your awesome creations, giving it some of the descriptions about yourself, your channel, and I do promote self promotions on my roaming bricks community. I don't deny people promoting themselves. So you can do that. Do that. Today we have very less of the participation from our brick community. I mean, from the community members here. Otherwise, there are many of them who will come, stop by, say hello. Because now it's almost 11:10. The time is already, but unfortunately, I don't see any of those folks tuning in. Right? So we are for ourselves. We are for ourselves forever and ever again. How was the build on the DeLorean? It was amazing, Sean. I enjoyed it. It's a small, it's a speed champion version. Not even 1 foot, I would say, long. Under a foot long. But it was fun. It wasn't complicated at all. Because now I have built the Kawasaki Ninja H2R, which was a technique set. I see no complications in such small sets. Oh god. Building the Kawasaki Ninja technique set was epic. Epic. It made me learn so much. I never knew on those techniques before exploring the Kawasaki Ninja. Now next I'll be doing a technique set which is for the rally car, the Chevrolet. The Chevrolet Corvette, or what do you call it? What is the car? Optra. No, that's not an Optra. That's a Chevrolet Camaro. Yes, that's a Chevrolet Camaro, the NASCAR car that that has been kept here. I'm not associated with India. Sorry, I have Punjab friends from that region. The one closest friend is sick. He also works at the paintball site with me. Wow, cool. He's one of the calmest people I've met. Would you mind promoting roaming bricks to him and make him a subscriber and tell him that your fellow Indian mate is building on some bricks? Oh my. You know what was the situation in India is that it's successful 1 year for roaming bricks, but when I started this journey the last year, there was zero presence of Lego. Lego was not that much, I mean, doing well in India. Lego used to be sold off from toy retailers, like Hemleys used to sell them. There are a couple of other brands here who used to resell Lego, but Lego store does not exist. Even today, there is no Lego store existing. There is a certified store which has been brand managed by some other group here in India, and it's in collaboration with Lego that they have given us the opportunity to get all the sets. But there are not all the sets are available. They have their own inventory and they will only list those sets which their team thinks that would be able to sell in India. They'll not list all of those polybags, like, they'll not even list many of the other sets. And even if there are sets which are listed, they are quite expensive, and I always wait for discount. I pick up at least at 40 to 30% discount applicable. Not with the new ones, but yes, the post dated ones. For the new ones, I expect at least 15 to 20% if I buy any new ones then. And I'm so sorry for the situation that has happened in Iran. We have a beautiful subscriber named Talasil. She is from Iran and she comes and visits me on most of my streams. She does comment on shorts and everywhere, but from last 4 to 5 days, she's missing because there is no connectivity to that region whatsoever. And I pray for all those souls we have lost, you know, without no reason. I mean, those all innocent souls losing their life. I pray for them. I pray for them that they'll be reincarnated in one of the most wealthiest of the families, and they'll have a better reincarnation coming in future. Let's pray for the region. Let's pray for world peace. All we need is world peace, guys. World peace, and that's it. I've been taking more of your time, Sean. Thank you for delighting me with your presence. Have a wonderful rest of your day ahead. Joshi, I'm not calling you Joshi anymore. I'm calling you Josh. Baffling. Mr. Josh, have a wonderful evening ahead of yourself as well. And may the force be with all of you guys. But hey, you made a new friend now. Yes, I'm a friend. We are friends. We are one community, one world. We are one race. We call ourselves human beings, not just human. Why is there human being? There is a reason why we are human beings and not just humans. Because we need to be a human. And what humans are forgetting is like how to be human. Well, whatever. I have a lot of thoughts inside of me. I'll pass the word to him. Thank you so much, Josh. He also likes building bricks and Lego kits. Wow, no wonder. You love. Spread the word, Josh. Spread the word. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing that. Really. I don't really go into this subject in streams, but over here, currently, there has been issues and warnings over what to do in case of a nuclear attack. Whoa! But the weather is beautiful. Wow. But UK, I think UK has exited even being a part of the European Union. UK, United Kingdom, is no more a part of EU nations. So it's the involvement of UK in either of the sides will matter a lot. Even France and Germany and all of this, it's going to be. I don't know how it's going to be out with the new world order getting implemented, but we hope for world peace. We hope for that. And just because of that, I did a white dove out of bricks. I shared a post. Let let's pray. All we can do is praying. All right. All right, folks. All right. It was pleasure catching up with you all today. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, wherever you are tuning in from. This is your host, Roaming Bricks, signing out now in T minus 5 seconds. Until we haven't counted, we've not started counting yet. No, we are not. I didn't vote and stayed clear of it, but here we are not a part of Europe. Yep, you guys are not now. We have a lot of big targets over here, RAF bases and barracks and stuff. I live near both. Ooh, whoa. Mm. Mm. Well, there are no guidelines from Indian government as of for now to us. I don't think so anyone is attacking India. We are running our mighty nation under the guidance of Mr. Honorable Mr. Narendra Modi right now, acting up as our Prime Minister. And there is progress to be seen. You know, it gets difficult to keep your belief going on, like what you believe and what to not believe in this social media, in this era of social media. Like it gets difficult with times coming ahead. Even with AI getting more powerful, it is so close to reality that only those who know or who have used AI or who have generated content using AI will be able to identify whether it is AI generated or not. Half of them won't even identify that it is an AI generated content. So it's going to be different world altogether, my friend. A different world out there. Right from those medieval monarchy times when kings used to fight for kingdoms, today we've seen that those kingdoms are not getting challenged, but the belief of mankind is getting challenged. You know, what you believe on is getting challenged. Worst times. Maybe maybe Earth was more greener when our forefathers used to exist, and it is not now that green. Who knows? Well, cheers, roaming. Namaste. Congratulations on 1 year, and I look forward to the cake next year. Thank you so much. That's why we all do what we've always done best, dude. Just get on with it. Unfortunately, yep. We are living our limited time on our beautiful planet Earth. I mean, we are not living for eternity, are we? So it's hardly 100 years, up to 100 years that we might live. And among those 100 years, if we cannot be a part of a change, doing something good for only Mother that has given us everything, and if we won't be able to give something in return, I think that our birth will not be a successful one. You understand? You with me on this, right? Hello, Tejasvi. Welcome and bye. Thank you for coming in, tuning in. Thank you so much. We built the amazing DeLorean on live stream. Thank you for delighting me with your presence, Tejasvi. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening and happy Holi to you. I hope you enjoyed your Holi the best way as you can ever. So here is the thing, as I was saying, that we should be responsible and we should aim to deliver at least one thing to our planet Earth. At least before we die, we should plant 100 trees, is what I feel. And life is uncertain. We are living today, we are taking our deep breathing. What's ahead of us, we never know. Even the corona situation was really hard, tough times on mankind. But always we figure it out. We figure out our way and we keep evolving with times coming ahead. So humans are. Try to be just not a human, but try to be a human being, is what I would say. Help others. Don't consider religion, don't consider race when it's a humanitarian cause or noble cause that is needed. Help the other human out there. Huh, that's all. All right, thank you folks for tuning in. Yes, sir, Mr. Josh. Not with an I, just Josh. To leave on a good note, have a look on Google at the pale blue dot photo. Just take that in for a bit. The pale blue dot. Can we make any changes, Josh? Do you think we are? I don't think so. As an individual, all we can do is we can plant more trees and reduce our carbon footprints, is what I tell on all of my live streams. That reducing our carbon footprint will help saving the resources to an extent. Like, I don't own a vehicle of my own. I don't have a four-wheeler. I don't own a car. I use public transports wherever I want to travel. I go about utilizing those public transports. Neither do I, nor does my family. We are against our own vehicle. Like, you don't need a four-wheel drive for yourself. What's the purpose? When you have such beautiful, amazing facilities of public transport, we should be utilizing them and reducing our own carbon footprints. And sometimes when it's equally urgently required, there are customized taxi services as well. So there are options out there. Why do you need to burn more fossil fuel is what I think. And yes, with this noble cause, we'll come to an end of this wonderful evening. I will definitely check the pale blue dot. It's already here on the video as well. It says YouTube. It gives me the story of the pale blue dot. Space, NASA, universe. Yes, this is the only planet we can call it to be our home, guys. Let's not destroy it. Let's aim to save it for our future generations as well. No matter whether we are going to be reproducing or not, we are supposed to be saving some resources for our future dwellers, for our future earthlings. What will they say? That, hey, generations before us, they ended up utilizing all of the fossil fuel, and now we have no fossil fuel for ourselves. This is what they'll say. You know? And Stephen Hawking has really made it very clear that we are not the only ones. There are other life forms as well. You never know when you will get encountered by one. Keep your eyes open, folks. See you all the next time. Thank you, Mr. Joshi, once again. Thank you, Tejasvi. And thank you, Sean, for tuning in before we end the show. Thank you all. Have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, wherever you are tuning in from. This is your host, Roaming Bricks, signing out now. Bye-bye. Take care. See you all. And don't forget to check out the wonderful short videos on the Roman Bricks channel and the review videos as well. So there are long form videos, there are short videos, there are live streams, there is a fantastic community. Everything we are doing. If YouTube will give us 10 more options, we'll use all of those 10 options for entertaining you all. And here are those happy moments. Happiness in small moments like this when it comes to bricks. Cheers, Josh. See you soon. See you next time in one of your live streams or maybe one of mine. We have a future to consider. Thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye. This is the final goodbye. I'll not take much of your time, folks. Have a wonderful day out there. Bye. See you all. It was a wonderful stream.